Yo. What up, you guys? How we doing? There's no way, Z-Box. Yo, by the way, coldest with the 2 months. When do you think Ultra Trunks will come out? Probably on a dead month. Realistically. I see it like post next year's anniversary, maybe. Or before, maybe. Yeah, either before or after that. Like right before, maybe. I think they could do like an Android Saga type campaign. Not gonna play a game that doesn't respect its own players. I mean, you know, it sucks, bro, because I can't blame you, man. I can't blame you. I can't blame you, bro. lower this a little bit. I probably like pop up. What the fuck? That's the music, bro. Nah, yeah, man. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad, but we're here to talk about it today. I'm gonna be reacting to this live. I was gonna make this into a video, and then I was like, bruh, let's do this live. Let's do this live. We get some raw emotions, and then we can get some like raw feedback from you guys on the spot too. So I'll be reacting to everybody's comments or replies to this tweet in a little second, and I get to, you know, I'll probably give my takes. And then I'll get your guys' responses per reply and stuff like that, basically. Part 2, yeah, part 2 in 2 days, I think, right? Had a lag match, but showed him what Kefla. Dude, I low-key want to run Kefla tonight, Jack. Remind me, bro. So be occasionally character reveals and kits. I still enjoy the nerd aspects of Legends. Yo, we gotta remain optimistic, Z. Like, if we don't, who will? If we don't, who will? Cyber was good. Captain was good. Let me know if you guys are here. If you're tapping into the stream, let me know. What's up, Jiggy? What up, Royal? What's up, Twitside? You guys are early. What up, Kyle? I just woke up. Am I late? Nope, you're early. We're early, bro. We're early for our standard time, bro. I'm usually late, but I wanted to get this segment in before we get into any gameplay. So I'm gonna wait for heads to tap in, and we're gonna get into a little discussion live. We doing DBL? We always doing the DBL, bro. We're always doing it. Facts. You do that for me, King. Yeah. I feel that. I do it so you don't gotta do it. That's crazy. I play all the DBL in the world, so nobody in my comm has to. Can't wait, dude. Let me know how you guys are doing. First and foremost, Ewick, how you feeling, brother? Pepperoni Man, Freddy, y'all just tapping in and talk to me. How we feeling today? I'm gonna leave this like this. Da 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 da. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Diabolical comedy. You all are well, Jane. We chilling, man. Good 365 on squat for 6, bro. Them legs probably looking diabolical, my boy. You got like you got the torta legs right now, bro. But it's all muscle. We staying consistent though, E-Week. Everything's straight. We still big lifting. Doing good by Smoke Watch the stream. Let's go, Kirby. I fuck with it. Live recording? Nope. Not recording, just live segment, bro. No recording. Best festival since Purple UI. Muff is the talk of the town in the court today. I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Don't give him too much heat, man. I saw it. It's okay, man. It's character development arc for him, bro. They repped. You know, he's got to be a little bit more prepared. He's got to lock in. Vice versa for you. What'd you say? Hell yeah, lifting the past never ends. Type shit, bro. It's life. Lifting is life, man. You never really tap out, bro. You just gotta realign. If you really bout it, you never tap out. What happened doesn't happen. He was just playing in a tournament, bro. And I think he sold, basically. Goku Namek top 5 PR. No. Oh, you don't have Goku Namek? Damn. That's tough, but there's a lot of options in this meta. Jesus, there's a lot, so you don't really need him. Yo, Kyle, I see you up in this. What's up, bro? That's crazy. It be like that sometimes, though, man. It's easy to be hard on yourself, but it's you know. Did you see my DMs? I did not, bro. I did not. You talking about yesterday? I saw your one message last night. Go try on zombies last night. Caught the ending today. That boss is stupid to have immunity. Bro, I was sick. Y'all tapped in for the BO7 last night. Oh my god, bro. We spent like an hour and a half on the Easter egg just to get to the boss and get like no diff. Crazy work, bro. Crazy work. I obviously want to do it again, but it's just like Shit kind of pissed me off. Like, it probably pissed everybody off that was in there. Tournament was peak, dude. I'm glad, bro. You guys had fun. That's like the most important thing. You guys did good. Showed up. Tried your best. Like, that's fire. W reps, man. W reps. Just keep improving. Keep grinding. All that stuff, bro. And I still need to get back, bro. I gotta get back, bro. Y'all gotta put me on games so I get nice. I do want to get in, bro. Seeing everybody be hella technical in that game is cool. You playing COD Zombies? Is it still good? I love it. Bro, it's like the best it's been in years, Z-Box. In terms of zombies and multiplayer, absolutely. Sour ending, but it be like that, bro. It's comp. So, there's not really a middle ground, bro. You're either winning or you're not. So, don't be too hard on yourselves at all, bro. You guys showed up, showed out. That's big respects. You guys did your thing. That's what I was trying to say. Don't let like any else affect y'all, bro. That's progress. That's character development right there. Zombies is back. You have to see it for yourself, Z-Box, bro. Like, it's not on some BO6 Warzone type shit. It's genuinely really good. Like, you have to take a look at it, bro. You won't believe it until you see it. You saw they forfeited. I didn't watch it. I was watching a show with the wife. Not true. You did fantastic considering you got him down 75%. Yeah, it was about like, it was close to 75, around there, right? There was like about almost a quarter left of his HP, but bro, we were fighting for our lives on that stage. Tony, what up, man? Want to see you beat it? We might run it back. We might run it back. Z, you might. I didn't know you was into zombies like that, bro. I need to get you on there. 10 minutes before you start reading this, I gotta move my Christmas tree into my house. Yo, you better hurry up. Willy Wonka, lock in. I found out today most of my guild barely does anything on the game, and now we're getting destroyed by our ops. Jack, it's time for you to dip and join count, bro. We got a guild open for you, bro. We're at whatever point placement you place at personally, we'll find a respective placement for you. So you good? As long as you put in work, you deserve to be in a better location. So respectively, might have to let those guys go. Join Discord today. And, you know, there's a ticket application in there. All you do is sign up. A quick, like, 1-2 second thing. And you'll get added somewhere. We'll take care of you, bro. Let them know you dead ass about it and you lock. Salve, Vergil, como está, mano? Rafael, I'm doing pretty good. Estou boa hoje. Eu acabar de ler opiniões de pessoas de Legend Festival hoje, então. Eu não sei se você entende inglês tanto, mas eu vou ler muito inglês agora, então. I think I'll skip part 2 and part 3. Really? You got that willpower? Dryad part 1? I mean, look at us, bro. What's up, Dark Taco? I was obsessed with COD Zombies when I was a... Bro, Z, I've always said this. Back in the OG BO2, BO3 days, when I was a youngin', that's all I played, bro. I played multiplayer, but I was a fiend for Black Ops Zombies. Back in my my middle school / high school days. But I do normally get around 3 mil per guild battle. That's light, bro. 3 mil? You could do way more than that, bro. Chacho. If you're the leader, oh, that's tough. It's tough to give up, but you still deserve better. You still deserve better, bro. So really think about it if you want to. We'll get you in a good spot, like I said. Just waiting for heads to tap in before I start reading these comments, because I'm gonna need input. The reason I want to do this live is so I can get y'all's input live as well. So I'm gonna get into this in about 5 minutes. I need y'all to like this stream before we dive into this. I'm gonna just start reading comments. We probably have OD of these. There's probably a lot of similar ones. Probably won't read every single one too, or analyze, kind of break down every single one. I kind of like do want to get to a majority of them if I can. Exactly. Leader means he can disband it. No cooldown. We get you. Nice, solid, Jack. You deserve better, bro. If you actually playing the game, you want to see effort from your mates. We the same team, you know. We go back to Moon, BO1, call me, yo, Pony. You're on speed dial. Where you been at, bro? Everything straight with you? Entendo um pouco inglês. Geralmente entendo metade das coisas que você fala. Oh, tudo bem. Mas gosto da sua companhia. Yo, Rafael, that's goated, bro. Appreciate you. Se você entende, tudo bem, então. You're good, man. Matthew was good. Goku solo. You guys forget that PvP is 80% of this game's content. Nope, I don't think we do forget it. Still the same shit, but they could do more. It is a PvP game. That is true. That is true. That is a fact. But yo, I need everybody to like this stream early because I'm gonna break this down, man. I'm gonna need y'all's thoughts and details in a second here. This is... I'm not even running shorts for this stream at all, bro. It's just exclusive right here. Too tired saving the world, bro? You can't ever get tired of it. If we didn't have you, who would we have, Pony? Really think about that, bro. If you won't, who will? Like, you really carrying for us, bro. Like, no bullshit, respectively. You're doing God's work, bro. Like all respects to you, bro. No short shaking my head up. Marlo, we back tomorrow with it, though. It's just hard to put this up on short, so it'd be a big portion of it. Kind of awkward, like, positioning. Could set it up, but it would have been OD low-key. Quick question for y'all. My country banned Discord for reasons I can't scan code. What am I supposed to do? You could use the code generator that people love to use. I'm sure you could get that from somewhere. I don't know it personally, but people do know it here. So there's a website where you can generate codes. Primo do Neymar, boa noite, como vai? Doing pretty good. Primo, estou bem hoje. Mais ou menos. I'm doing pretty good, man. Dark Taco, anyone tapped? I got 5 minutes before I start, y'all. Just like this stream before we do dive into this. Who we predicting for part 2? I'm saying Daima. Daima all the way. Daima all the way. I don't care what hints, what universe rep, what universe 6 versus 7. I don't care. I just want Daima, bro. Respectfully. I just want Daima. I'm here. Let's go, bro. I'm gonna need y'all's takes on these replies. With side, if y'all here with me too, feel free to tap. Reveals tomorrow. It's on Tuesday morning. It's gonna be Gohan Black. Epic, I don't know what you mean. Blade, I've been pretty good, just chilling. Just chilling, my boy. How's everything with you? Vergil, need to remake your Geki squad. Bro, that's my core right there, man. L's don't make a man, bro. L's progress you, bro. Remember that. Remember that. You live, you learn, you grow. All that. Uni-Rep versus Daima would be tough. I could see it being really cool. It's going to be a little bit awkward to do if they're not the same theme, though. I think. I don't know, because they're going to want to build 2 separate teams, right? Daima within itself, the build for Daima right now doesn't really exist. So, without like 2 new characters to like revive the tag, the 1%. I don't know, man. I'd be down for it, though. I'd be down. They would just need to do a little bit more effort, and I'm kind of like beyond expecting more from the devs, so that's why I'm thinking like they'll probably lock in a same theme over 2 different themes, because 2 different themes is just more work. So less trend. Hop on Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare. Is that popping, dude? What up, bro? What up? How we doing, Isaac? We still a mod on the Twitch, bro. You gotta carry, fam. Are the leaks true? Is Topa? No, bro. That is all fake, man. It's clearly fake. I haven't seen these replies yet, so this will be a live. Same here. I haven't read anything, bro. I always leave all the reactions to. It's a one time, one thing. I'm getting into it right now, so if y'all are just tapping in, welcome. The music's not loud at all, right? I'm just wondering before we dive into this. Music should be low, on the lower end. Let me know if that's true or not. Check Discord. I don't have. Oh, wait. Oh, you got. Bro, I think you sent me this one already, bro. Oh, no, you didn't. Never mind. I'm gonna check this out soon. I got you, bro. It's gonna be Toshi Ultra. If they drop Dama, it's definitely gonna be Saiyan tag, so it could work. You're actually, yeah, you're not wrong. I would just think they would want to build off the Dama tag as a whole, but you're not wrong. They could have, like, have the overlapping tags. LF Topo would kill the game. I don't want to believe it. Hungry was good, fam. You made it just in time, bro. Leo, are y'all upset about part 1? I liked it a lot. That's good. I'm upset as a veteran player for many different reasons, but am I enjoying it? Of course I'm enjoying it. I'm having my fun with it. You know, I could always look past objectivity and find my fun within many different things. But objectively, it should have and could have been a lot better if they cared to stop doing bare minimum. I dropped a rant day 1, the reveals, and I gave you guys my full thoughts and breakdowns on what they revealed initially. So that's what, like, the initial disappointment was. Yo, we went through many dead weeks, many dry periods of just like little to no content at all. And then part 1, they started off very slow, anticlimactic, no new mechanics, no crazy, like, decent events to grind, off PvP, nothing unique, no new ways to play the game. It was just same old, same old, same old. So if you haven't been playing the game and you come back to it, and it's kind of refreshing for you, you might have an advantage in that sense. So I could see this for people that are either returning or just new to the game in general, not having too much of an issue with everything else. 4-year player, I've pulled every unit. I'm happy, but it could have been way better. I saw it. Now here's my idea. Why didn't Janemba huge state trans? I said this in my prediction video before Fest. Yo, they could have made Fat Nimba, right? Doesn't even exist in the game. And have him transform. Like, it's something so obviously they would have to have a giant type character. Whatever they would have to do to make it work, they could have done something like that, bro. Would have been peak. I've been down for that. That's his sentiment, bro. It's because they could do more and they didn't, and people are upset. Yep. I'm upset that they didn't try, bro. You could see that this is like borderline effort. This is like standard. This is not more. This is not topping the previous celebrations. This is not, they're doing less and less to the borderline, basically. Just what they could get away with is what they're doing, basically. Feels like a glorified regular camp. This is a regular month in the game, bro. The pre-fest should have been enough to send us to have a lot of returning players, man. We needed to be looking like Blue Beast era. Pre-Legends Festival 2022, which was one of the more underwhelming fests in general, had a crazy pre-fest with Blue Beast. We should have had a crazy pre-fest. And then the part 1, you know, if it was this and we had a crazy pre-fest, it would have been better. But they were really holding back, so I thought, yo, they're about to splooge with this part 1. They give us this shit, bro. They try to surprise us with free-to-play Namek Goku, dog. What? All right, you guys, I'm getting into this now. If you're just tapped in, feel free to chat. I'm looking for y'all's opinions as well. So every reply, I'm probably going to look to chat to kind of break it down in a discussion kind of thing. If it's worth that, really. If part 2's Goku hit, they need to make Goku turn from Super Saiyan 3 to God. Any new mechanics or new ways to play the game, or it's not the same old thing, bro. That's all I want. So I'm not really concerned about the character, who it's gonna be. I just hope that they do new details in the way we play the game. They did not infect splooge. That's what I'm saying, bro. Trying to find a good song that I can leave this shit at. Where's my Technogasm mix? Check his. There we go. All right, you guys, I'm gonna read the first comment right now. Let's go. If you're just tuning in, welcome, Breeze. I see you, bro. UI Plat was the best part of Fest Knock, easily, in my opinion. I've been having a ton of fun with UI. UI Plat, not regular month activities. That's the one thing I can give props on, even if I don't use exactly. The only true festival type detail they did was drop the plat for UI. That was definitely warranted for this festival, and they should have actually announced that, in my opinion, in the reveals. That would have been so hype. And then they could have secretly given us another one with the free-to-play, and that could have been a crazy detail. All right, I'm gonna get into this right now, you guys. So it's been like around 10. Oh, it's been a little second since I started the stream. So we got heads up in this. Yo, if you guys are just tapping in like this stream, let's do it. So the first reply here is from Jams. He says, definitely not the worst, but could have been way better considering most players think the game is dying. My biggest gripe is the meta. Really? Meta. Not the fact that it's toxic, but the fact that you don't even need any of the headliners to compete. You can just do it fine with pre-fest meta. It's interesting. Agree with that first part. It's definitely not the worst conditions. I just minimum. I think the meta is fine. I think that the variety in the meta is fine. I think this is a good opinion, but it's not really like a major issue with the game. Like, I don't think he's like touching on any key details here. I don't know. Give me your thoughts. I don't think he's touching on any key details at all. The meta doesn't feel bad at all. Surprising that they dropped UI Plat, not gonna lie. It's got to be a hint. That's the one thing, right? So if they dropped UI Plat, that's what makes me really think it could be Unirep or some sort of like overlapping, maybe U6 versus U7 for P2. Something that has those representatives from the universe survival. Gogeta could have started. There's been some celebrations that new units absolutely clear. Maybe that's what he wanted. And maybe, but it could tie into one of my main details is that there's no new ways of playing the game. So like meta shifting characters, he could probably be like trying to say like characters that shift the meta to the point where they're the main stars. Right now, obviously we have the new characters being some, you know, key meta factors, but if you're running anyone in the top 20 list, you could easily get by, and the new characters are not a necessity, especially if you have older units like UI. Get a plat equip, pretty much took over the game. Ultra free to play, he's in the top 15-20 range, definitely pretty decent for plenty of players, but there's no new meta shift, no new ways to play the game, and it's like the same old. You don't really need the new characters, which makes them less exciting. They're very bland. Yo, these are damage characters. That's what they are. They have a damage gimmick. They have damage, offense, utility. That's it. They're bland. Very bland characters. So good character choice for part one. Lacking content. Res made a point where every year they should be improving these celebrations. Feels like they're regressing content wise. One of my biggest gripes personally, free-to-play Namek Goku got a well-deserved plat that made him actually viable. UI sign, though. Thoughts? Lacking content big time. I've said this over and over. They should always be looking to do a bit more, never trying to borderline it. In this one, he's not wrong. It does feel like we're moving backwards at times and that they're not trying at all. So cool details. I personally didn't have a problem with Janemba, the theme, none of it. And I know a lot of people did have a problem with Janemba, which I don't know if it makes any sense, because I think he's definitely a character that deserves to be in a headlining position. The theme made absolute sense. It's the type of the characters. They made them bland. They made them like regular old, oh, we finally brought back Synchro Fusion, so this will carry the celebration to infinity and beyond. And they thought it was going to be enough. We've seen it. Like, it's something that exists in the game. Cool, we brought it back. But where's the uniqueness of these characters? There's no uniqueness. Gogeta does Oonga Boonga damage with his type neutral locking in the green card, and Janemba has 1 extra vanish. That's it. There's nothing unique about these characters. How much did you miss? A little bit, not too much, bro. Yeah, not Janemba's fault. They gave him the 100th time type gauge. We can't use past celebration metas to compare because of the new philosophy. Elves are heavily restricted individually. More or less. More or less. They're trying to make the Ultra stand out a bit more, obviously. And, you know, the LFs do play a good role, and they can. But they're not... Maybe they're holding back, right? Like, that's exactly what you just meant. They might be trying to hold back with mechanics now, and they might be giving them only to the Ultras, which I find a bit whack. Like, doesn't make any sense. Am I allowed to give my opinions on it if I'm an old player, or will I get blocked? That's a good point. DBL Twitter page might be on one. Because we got DNG here. It wasn't good enough. Wasn't good enough. He might be onto something. They relied heavily on the Synchro gauge to crutch part 1, but it didn't come with any new mechanics. A whole part 1 without a Zenkai is ass. A dead week for people without an 8-star Ultra. So imagine anyone that couldn't fully utilize UUI. Didn't have him, or didn't have him at least 8 stars. That was the main content of this part 1, was the Ultra UI Platinum equipment. He is right. If we're being honest, it may not have even been better than last year's part 1. Wow. What did we get last year? We got like a little bit more, I think, right? You don't have UUI. Last year's actually gave us more. He's not wrong. So they're regressing. This goes back to this reply as well. So our boy Decoy said, they should be moving, improving with celebration. That's why I'm always thinking. I say the same thing every prediction video, every celebration analysis. We're moving forward in time. There should be more incentives. Them trying to better what they've done previously. And instead, they're trying to simplify everything and move back in time. Give us less. Give us bare minimum. Borderline. Basic. No innovation whatsoever. Like, yo, we've had this for 7 years, bro. They gave us the ground fights for the part 2 of this anniversary, right? That's new innovation, cool. Where have they applied that? Did we get any unique special ground clash animation, or any sequence, any details, any abilities that would correspond with the ground fights? Nothing. It's the same stuff we've always gotten. They're not trying. 6 out of 10. I think 6 out of 10 is generous. I think I'm right around there myself. If I had to rate the celebration, it'd probably be a 6 out of 10. Yo, if you guys had to rate the part 1 of the festival right now, it's ending in a day or two. If you had to give it a finalized rating, just the part 1, what would you rate it out of 10? Be honest. Be honest. You can be honest with me. I think I'd probably 10 out of 10 units, 5 out of 10 execution. 4.5. I see a lot around like 5 4s, and then I see a lot of 6 7s. pun not intended. If I had to, Z-Box cooked the 6-7. I'm weak. Yo, if I had to personally rate it, it'd probably be a 6. That's me. With my enjoyment, with me like really breaking down absolutely everything, my personal rating would be a 6. And this is like going off my personal experience, like included with the everything that's happening objectively. So execution might be lower, everything physical might be lower, but my enjoyment naturally is still up because I love what I do. I love playing the game. I love, you know, getting mixy. So I'm personally having my fun, and I would still, you know, include that in my rating. So it had to be a 6 out of 10. It's not what you guys think where it's like, am I rating this off of what they've done only? No, because it would be lower at that point. I'm rating it a 6 based off my personal experience, including everything that's going on objectively. So I'm having fun, and you know, I'm doing my part to have fun with it. 6 is low. That is, I know, bro. It's not great. It's not great. It's not great at all. It's neither good nor bad, just straight mid. Real shit for part 1. Fest feels like 7th anniversary part 1. Both were dookie. Keep in mind, man, back in our day, a couple of years ago, we were always looking forward to that kickstart, that pre-fest leading into fest, and that part 1 fest sending us into the hype. Should have been up and about trying to get players into playing this game as the kickstart of the festival. So then, like, I'm seeing people cope saying like, yo, but the part 2s, the part 3s is really where it's... Part 2 has always been like the middle ground. Part 1 is the kickstart. It needs to be heavy, and the climax is part 3. So yeah, they have to kind of be almost at that part 1 level. So if we're starting part 1s at this really low bar, people are going to just start to not be excited for Fest anymore because these kickstarts are whack. See a lot of people like using the UUI. Feel that like that personal kind of opinion thing. I don't have any problems with UUI personally. I think UUI might have been the best part of the festival. At this point, bro, no other details feels exciting for me outside of his platinum equipment. So, no, there's a lot of people that aren't fans of the playstyle or like playing around him, using the character. So be it. That is a personal preference kind of dealio. I do respect it. But I think UUI is the most exciting thing so far for me, which is sad. Like, none of the new characters did it. None of the new events did it. Nothing else did it but the plat equip for me personally. So I'm seeing a lot of comments on UUI right now. It's definitely like a play thing, a play preference, how you guys play the game, how do you adapt in the game, etc. Because, you know, objectively, it's a character that exists. He got a buff. One of my favorite characters in the game. Glad they did him just. They really did, bro. They brought him back. They didn't even give him much. Like, if you really think about it, ability-wise, they didn't stack him. He didn't need it. They just gave him straight stats for him to compete. So, encourages passive. Any character can be played passive. So, it's not UUI specifically. You know, how you play against him is different for everybody, but any character you can play passive with. Honestly, I'm having fun using older units, any of the new units, which is sad. Major celebrations should have any dry periods like this, but hey, man, bare minimum is still something, right? It does exist, man. That's why we're, you know, the title is the way it is. The opinions are all on under the same theme. I'm going to be looking for good comments, good replies here. I wonder how many good replies we're actually going to get out of 110. Let's start to count them. When we get a good reply, can we please have someone actually keeping track of that? I don't think we'll get many. We get 5, that'll be crazy. I'm going to flip this script here. I like what they were going for in this fest. The units mostly very well balanced and honestly really fun to use and play against. I genuinely think the reason this fest feels awful is because the problem with devs being Is this a wait? Is this a positive comment? Is this? I just made some bullshit. I can't tell if this is positive or not. Is this good? So he likes the units. Cool. W. I don't have a problem with the unit choice. Like the character choices, it's like it's in the middle. Am I even allowed to comment on part 1? I've been playing for 7 years. I'm not even sure. Enough rare medals, bro. Overall negative. I mean, this does it right here. So I just made some bulls. Maybe, yeah. Couldn't tell too much there. That should look bussin' low key. Pretty bad. Still don't think Janemba ever should be a part 1 of a major celebration. You know what's crazy is I think a lot of people agree with this. I think this is far from the issue. You know, I could reiterate them just being bland characters, but as far as the character choice goes, does anyone agree with that Janemba shouldn't have been a main choice? Because I thought it was almost a perfect choice, right? If we're gonna have Gogeta be the main hero to partner him up with his main villain from the film, you know, we don't have an LF Janemba in the game. I thought it was a fine choice. They should have just done better with how the character played in game. They should have like straight up gave us Fat Janemba for the first time, like, and had him transform or had something go on in the game to just make it interesting. Yeah, these were bland. That was my gripe. Very bland characters. I know they're trying to make this like new philosophy thing, and that's kind of why we're at where we're at. That they're trying to tame these characters to some degree and make them straightforward. But dude, if you're not going to add any sort of uniqueness to these characters and stir away from adding new mechanics or hype in these are the times to do it, bro. Even if it was giving him something minimal, like a fucking transformation, bro. Like, it's minimal. I wouldn't even say that a transforming unit is innovation because we have plenty of them. But, bro, we don't even have a Fat Janemba in the game. It would have been the first. DBS, Broly, FSK, Daima 4. These are great options, but yeah, I don't have too much of it. Like, I don't have an issue at all with Janemba. There's literally zero content besides Ultra Plats, and that hardly counts as people who don't have 8-star Ultras can't fully use them. Zero incentive to play. It's sad. Big agree on the no content. You know, I've seen that argument. PvP game. It's a gacha game. Primary focus is on PvP. Yes. But when the PvE is so bad, man. We have another gacha game, the big Dokkan battle. You can take notes from. I don't play the game personally. I wouldn't know. But bro, all you have to do is add me to the dev team, and I will cook us up a full course meal of PvE content, man. All of the PvE shits are chores. More raid, co-op, power battles, they're all boring. What are these like, they're all boring, bro. There's not even any hoi poi. There's not like, what are they doing, bro? We need a good battle pass. We need what Gekishin has. Exactly, bro. We need some sort of battle pass that has missions and basically what they did with this manga thing. I still haven't done it, but to some degree have PvE events like that where you actually have to go out of your way and try to do something different, bro. Not something that's just like bot farming, basically. There's not enough of that in this game. There's like one-hit wonder events that sometimes they'll release something like, hey, that's kind of cool. But collectibles, bro, incentives, customization, where is the innovation, bro? Where are our fucking Santa clothes, man? Gekishin got Santa outfits for every single character. Could have given us a little something, bro. Anything. Anything to show that they care about us. Like, it didn't even have to be that. I'm just giving you guys an example of what's going on a different Dragon Ball gacha. It's not gacha, but has gacha aspects to the game, right? For the abilities and the animations. Yeah, I forgot about Hoi Poi. Can you believe this shit? Vergil, PV, water, oil, bro. I would do PV if it was fun, man. If we had some fun events where I could actually like have events that were difficult and you'd have to get into some team building and you'd have to actually try to be technical with it, strategic for it, like on some Dokkan battle shit. I'm assuming that's what the game's all about. You actually have to do specific steps to get far in these boss fights and not just click random stuff. Legends has none of that. P-Blast, manga related events is the first ever standout. Oh, they actually cooked it. Exactly, bro. So I just thought of that. There's not been many moments where they've done stuff like that. And even then, it's pretty simple. Like, you really think about it, we're not getting much out of the manga thing, out of a collectible manga panel that we can look at. So imagine if they tied that exact type of an event with incentives of things to collect and utilize in the game. Like things that, you know, I'm not a dev. I can't do it. I can't confirm that it would be easy to do or not. But bro, if you can slap fits and pieces onto Shallot, yo, you could probably do that to any character in the game. So that should be a route maybe that would incentivize players to farm certain details. And it would just be unique. A unique idea. Yo, you have fits and you have cosmetics, bro. Like on some battle pass, here's some missions, do these and you're gonna have these forever, like a battle pass. That would be sick. I would collect those. I would grind those every single time. You'd have different rarities for them. This is rare, legendary skin, whatever. That'd be so fucking cool, bro. It feels lackluster and doesn't feel like a celebration. It seems like they held back a lot, like events, Zenkais, and new banner formats. I got shafted on both banners, so they need to account for people who don't pull the new units. Also, Janemba should have had a new mechanic. Gogeta should have had a new mechanic, bro. Gogeta, they both should have had new mechanics. Neither one of them had a new mechanic. Yeah, I agree, bro. Like, this shit's weak, bro. Imagine for anyone that not only got shafted, but imagine people that don't have UUI. They should be, like, swagging out with, I guess, free-to-play Goku. There's something that exists, I suppose. You know how the manga panel changes illustrations? Why not collect things for alt outfits? Easy. Could have been something as simple like that, bro. Yeah, the manga thing is definitely the first thing that they've done, but the incentive is still not that strong for me. Like, to collect the mangas, I'm going to be real with you guys. I haven't even done that. Like, it's cool and everything, but what do I get out of it? I get to look at a manga panel that I've completed. Sure, it's different, but the incentives are not enough. In my personal opinion, it's minimum. You get to collect things that will sit in your little tab folder that you're like, I did this and I collected the panels. Where can I utilize this? Can I rock this in PvP? Can I showcase this in game? No. It's bare minimum. I don't care. I haven't even done it. It's for freaking CCs. Yeah, like, it happened. Where are real incentives, bro? In terms of hype, 2025 over 2024. Sadly, in terms of content, this I agree with a little bit. It depends, because I feel like they've, you know, each year has its sort of hype. This year definitely had some crazy moments, some really high highs with the anniversary, with specific moments. Diamond this year was pretty up there. Can't really say that the hype was too crazy for this fest, I'll say that, but the character's cool, but the content is abysmal, man. We're at all-time lows for content. I can't complain too much since I got lucky to get all 5 characters with the CC I've collected over the course of this current part. As for part 2, I might uninstall if there's not something that excites me. Either way, objectively, the manga-related events are far away the best PvE content Legends. It's one of, bro. It's one of the better ones, and it's only for CCs and something to look at in your, like, secret tab folder. So, Not like the happiest in the world. I'm not going to go out of my way to glaze it, but it's another bare minimum issue, bro. That's why we're here kind of discussing how mid this shit is, because the fact that we can glaze the manga event like it's the second coming says a lot. It's not really that good. It's unique. It should be a bare minimum though, right? We should be, you know, have fun stuff to grind. But I didn't do it because I'm not gonna use it, bro. Like, it's not. I'll grind it at some point just to say I did it, but after you did it, are you really gonna go back to your tabs and be like, look at this cool manga stuff that we did that one time? Why can't I rock this in PvP, bro? Why couldn't I earn a skin off this? Why couldn't I get like a nifty Santa hat? Exactly. Things like the manga event should be standard already. That's exactly perfectly said. This is the result of swapping Toshi to Gekishin, bro. They stole our ace, man. Now Gekishin gets all of this special treatment and we get what, bro? You know what's crazy is I've seen a lot of like talk on Gekishin. They're slandering my goat Toshi for what, bro? Something's going on over on Gekishin that they don't like personally and they're blaming Toshi. I'm like, bro, you guys have an ace. You have a goat over there and you guys are crying about it? Like, dog. Very hyped on Super Gogeta as a character, but that's pretty much it. See, I gotta change this song. Dude, this shit about to blow my brain. Very hyped on Super Gogeta as a character, but that's pretty much it. No LL Zenkai, LL Plat for part 1. Bro, I cannot stress this enough. Everything they dropped, it should have been bare minimum to drop a piece of everything. So yes, they dropped double Ultra Plats. Fire. One free to play, one exclusive. They should have also dropped the Zenkai and also dropped an LF Plat. How great. Like, we had no content for weeks. That should have been bare minimum. Give it people options, bro. You know how many more people have access to these LFs and they could have actually utilized something? Give us a bit of everything, bro. It's not, bro, it's a minimum. Bare minimum. A little bit more content. Wow, it was so difficult to drop a Zenkai and a 1% plat, an LF plat. They could have done that. Easily done that. Imagine if we had a battle pass with Z powers, exclusive units, tickets, CCs. They could. They could easily do it. They just don't want to. I get that we got the UI plat, but most people don't even have them at 8 or even at all, like myself. Only 3 new SPs for the 2 banners dropped. Bro, I'm so sorry. I completely agree with this point. This main point right here. I know what we got, but the fact that they couldn't add more. I don't even want to sound greedy or sound like, oh, but he's always asking for... Play this game every day, bro. I was here in the trenches of no content for months. Of dead weeks of low barring everything. You're gonna low bar the festival too? You couldn't give us an extra 1% plat here, Zenkai here, LF plat here. We had options to choose from and all these different ones to go on and experiment with, bro. What the dog? Back again. Welcome back, bro. This is the most IP carried game I have ever played. It's crazy, man. I love this game, the way it plays at its core, but yeah, absolutely carried by IP. He's not wrong. Almost a full month without a Zenkai, and Yellow Kid Goku was the last LF equip. LOL. Bro, the pre-fest cooked up, Zeke. The problem is not enough people are complaining enough. They know the Dragon Ball IP is insane and people will always play. Yep. They know they can do what they're currently doing and get away with it. So that's why we're in this state. So people, we're going to keep spending. We're going to keep playing the game. We're going to keep... But a lot of veterans, a lot of people that don't make content, aren't obligated to stick by this game. So they repeatedly regressing in terms of either content or decisions or hype, experience. We have poor reviews, bro. Poor reviews. People are comparing this as one of the worst Legends Fest Part 1s or just one of the worst Celebration Part 1s in a long time. I think, I don't know. I think the 2022 Part 1 was still worse for, you know, considering it was like a couple of years ago and it was just, you know, we're at a different level. So, of course, they're going to try to advance in a couple of years. But the fact that we can compare this in terms of hype levels to maybe even that one is kind of crazy. It's like very mid. This is just a rinse and repeat of last year. Drop the bar so low in the dry season that basic buffs look impressive. In a festival, perfectly said, bro. Like the bare minimum, nothing looks crazy to me personally. Nothing's really impressive. I think the greatest detail was the UI plat. You know, looking past any preference, if you enjoy the character or not, he's deserving of representation and a buff in a festival outlook. Everything else was just mid. Who's just tapping in, man? I'm just gonna say this. TiVo should have been a succession LF from Tag 17 Freeze instead of being a basic LF transforming. You know they're gonna always milk it, bro. So, you know, it could have been shoulda, woulda type dealio. The first ever tag switch 4s was only a tag switch and not a fusing, so they can milk it for the future. And then it'll always be like that. They're gonna drop iterations of characters, which isn't a big deal in my opinion, as long as they give us uniqueness to these characters, which it's very lackluster. So they could have added new mechanics. What made the 6th anniversary part 1 super interesting is back then the synchro fusion was not only new, they came with unique mechanics for each of those characters. First ever was the assault chain and the rising rush mechanic. Those are 2 new ones outside of the synchro gauge. Easily do that. They could have done that this year with the anniversary. They could have easily have done that with this celebration as well. They did a relatively good job with the meta. There's no undisputed top character with a billion toxic mechanics terrorizing the meta like UMV last year. I agree. The meta is pretty good, and everyone in the top of the PvP, you know, it's crazy. We have a lot of mixed opinions because that is true. There's a lot of great options that are not, you know, the undisputed best, like he said. You know, there's closer to objectivity than not, right? Like this guy is dominating the game more than XYZ characters, but you could get by with a top literal 10th placement character and dominate the game as if it was the best unit of the game. There's a lot of options right now, so the meta I think is far from the biggest issue. The only super toxic top 5 units are UI, UMV, but they have like way more counterplay than UMV last year. UMZ. Do you think UMZ is the most toxic? Really? He's getting cooked right now. I'm definitely disappointed by the lack of Zenkais. It looks like they're gradually replacing Zenkais with plat equips, which I think is fine as long as they make them to the level of these last couple of equips. But I'd still like to see 1 or 2 Zenkais for a big celebration. I think they should do a little bit of everything. Agreed. Obviously, they are trying to replace some of these Zenkais with platinum equips, but it doesn't go to say, bro, there's so many characters in this game that need to be revived that they could have dropped a little bit of everything to keep content up to par of what a celebration should be. Have a literal plat equip for every rarity. Have the 1%, have the LF, have the Ultra, have the Zenkai, have every piece, and we wouldn't be here right now. And that's just minimum. You know, you could still go out of your way for these other details, but bro, replacing content with other content, and basically it's the same thing. There's nothing new. You're just replacing this with this and, you know, putting a sticker on it. Overall, way more tolerable to play than 2024, but major celebrations should not have content droughts. Respectable, bro. It wasn't bad pick, but the lack of events, dude, I might explode. Holy fuck, bro. I need like a chill song. I need a chill song, bro, Chacho. All right, there we go. This might be chill. The meta's fine. Fix these damn inputs. Spit, bro. You're not wrong at all. We hate on DBL. I'm just reviewing the replies. I'm not hating. We're, you know, kind of reviewing slash, you know, going over our thoughts on the Legends Festival Part 1. If it's perceived as hate, I'm, you know, a lot of people are in a dislike and a negative towards it. So 2 new characters, 2 Zenkais, 2 Plats, remove CC cap, just 1 type of PV would have killed. A little bit of everything, bro. Exactly. You have a celebration, especially, I think this is one of the key details that needs to be emphasized. We are coming off some of the biggest dry spills pre-fest we've ever had. So not only is this dry for a celebration, it's not like we were cooking right before this. We've had a pretty roller coaster type year, crazy highs, but the lows are unacceptable. And now that we're getting into the celebration and they're continuing to do borderline content where it's like, what are you holding back for? Are you really trying to lose absolutely everybody because you don't want to give us maybe a second, third equip for XYZ character, a Zenkai? Like, that's minimum. That's not even innovative. That's not a new idea or a mechanic or an event. Bro, you could have just slapped 3 to 4 more equips. A fucking Zenkai, bro. This is basic. Executives are torturing the devs. They're literally boiling it into their brains, bro, to give us mid. It's unbelievable, bro. Any semi-positive comment always has criticism in it as well, right? I'm looking for a pure positive comment out here, so maybe we'll get one soon. It wasn't a bad pick, but lack of event. They took us 2 Zenkais. They replaced the Zenkai with the Plats. Overall, 4 out of 10 if they kept the Zenkai while having. Should add a little bit of everything, so everyone's on that same plate, man. Instead of removing one detail for another, they should have just included more. It was okay, nothing spectacular. The units were just a safe pick. Synchro is nice to have again, but that's the only really fun thing about Fest. So Synchro Gauge is literally hard carrying this Part 1. They thought Synchro Gauge is enough for everyone to lose their minds and have fun. It's a Gogeta character. Why add anything special into the game? Worst Part 1 I've played, honestly, since around 2023 Fest that clears easy. 2024 Part 1 of 7th inning clears easy, even though there was some mistakes or some. One of the worst Part 1 Pikachu. I mean, it's in the arguments right now, so it's in the debates. I honestly enjoyed it. I'm glad the free-to-play Ultra Goku is now usable in PvP. He's a lot of fun now. Unfortunate that there was no Zenkai, but overall Part 1 was fun. Okay, so here's the criticism, right? Unfortunate that there was no Zenkai, but this is like as close to we're getting to a positive comment. This might be the highest rating we've seen so far. 7 out of 10, man. It was awful, not just saying that because I got shafted, but it didn't even feel like a festival. No new events, same old shit. Agree, disagree. Yeah, I'm not gonna go out of my way to be like, it's the worst thing ever, bro. But for me personally, it's very disappointing that we are here. It's very disappointing that we have to even nitpick and be like, bro, like, are you guys even trying? Do you even care? Why are we playing the game if you guys don't even care? Like, are you listening to us at all? I'm glad some people are having fun despite the shortcomings. Me, bro, I am people. I'm out here carrying, trying my hardest. I don't really have to try to have fun. I just do it, but I can see through it. I can see through them not trying. Very basic stuff. 3 out of 10 if you don't have any new characters, new platinum equips. If you got all of them, 4 out of 10 basically. You might only, if you got completely cooked and you don't have UUI, you don't have the new characters, the only new thing for a majority of people is straight up the free-to-play Goku. I'm assuming his event is accessible to everyone still, right? Because that would be insane if his event wasn't even up. Like, you couldn't even farm him. But I think everyone has access to the free-to-play Super Saiyan Goku and the Plat Equip, correct? The fake out on the bonus wheel is literally more hype than most of the fest. I get hella excited when I get to do the special spin for the 100 Z power. That's value right there, my boy. Namek is the only new if you got shafted. I'm looking. Guess I'm indifferent to it all, honestly. I'm not playing the game 24/7, but I'm hopping on, playing a couple of matches, summoning, then dipping, so I don't really see a drought. Yep. That's who they're appealing to at the moment, Joshua. And I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that. But a lot of people will have that similar opinion where they think everything, you know, isn't going, like, there's nothing wrong with the game because they treat this game very casually. And that's really good in a sense. But imagine the people that treat this game like their main, or like a game that they're always on and there's nothing new for them to do. Myself, personally, I've been on this game. I played it every day. I do everything that there is to do, cover, max, PvP, and there's not any new ways to play the game, bro. It's the same thing. So I have to go out of my way to provide innovation, whether that's running old units, whether that's running goofy teams, whether that's, you know, challenging myself to have fun on this game rather than it being effortless. What are we rambling about? We're reviewing the festival part 1, brother. You made it. We're reading replies right now to how people feel about the celebration. Spent 15k crystals, no new units. Damn, bro. 2 out of 10. Dude, the shaft really be... Feel that one, man. A lot of people that get cooked on the banners, bro, it does not help on the ratings. I'll tell you that much. This is literally the only game I play on a daily and consistently. It's the only because it's convenient and it's Dragon Ball, bro. You're dedicated nonetheless, Breeze. So we deserve more. We deserve better. And, you know, they want us to continue to care and, like, you know, to respect this game. And we would, you know, I would assume they would like to respect this in return. Just crashing out before I need this. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Feel free to give your takes upon these takes. Be nice. I might repost this again, sorry, but meaning to spread it. But it is Legends. Is Legends unit start to heal? Like, look at what since banner, DB special manga unit banner, leg fest part. All right, I can't read that. Overall, lackluster part 1 units were cool, but the animations should have been better. Lack of PvE content. Zenkai's, mostly the time-gated CC acquisition events. The celebration feels more like a monthly movie saga patch instead of Legends Festival celebration. Perfectly said. I think a lot of people are going to agree with this one. That this feels like a campaign, you know, rather than a celebration. Anyone that's carried this game deserves more, bro. We need some sort of, like, message from them being like, bro, we hear y'all, man. We really hear y'all. We really hear y'all. But UUI brought me back and I still hate it. It took about 4-month break and the game is still pretty rough. No uniqueness, no innovation, punishment. Yo, it's like, wow, man, multiple people, including myself, like, I'm literally saying it before reading it, and it's like being spat back at me right here, bro. Like, are the devs gonna wake up? What's up, JT? Welcome, bro. DBL creator codes when, right? 2024 Fest Part 1, but better. Not a high bar to beat, though. Yeah, if we're comparing this to part 1 of last year's fest, it's crazy. It's a 3 out of 10. We got Hungry in the chat, man. It's 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10, damn. FSG, Janimba are boring characters, and the off weeks have been terrible. I'd give it a 1 out of 10 realistically, but Red Namek's plat makes him fun to use, and the meta isn't totally unbearable. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, everything he said is kind of like he's kind of cooking. You hit mine yet? It's from Josh. I'm not sure, honestly, V. I'm not sure. Terrible banner choices besides Gogeta, no new mechanic, no sporter, lacking in new events, off weeks are a joke, no Zenkai, UI is the worst possible choice, disagree with that. Plat for Red Namek was great, good amount of CCs, raids are good, overall pretty mid, can't really, you know, argue, like, we got some preference diffs here, and I'm sure he's speaking from like a play perspective here with worst possible choice, but in terms of hype and, you know, where UUI would deserve to get his equipment is for a hype celebration like this. So I know a lot of people just don't like UUI, so it's not really objective. It's really just preference based. If you don't like UUI, then you're not gonna like him. That's like just how it is. Wait, Fest is already on. I thought this shit was a monthly campaign. Every day I want to start streaming a daily attempt to rejuvenate, provide player rage. Genuinely makes me, Billy, I feel you, bro. I feel you, my boy. I feel you in my soul, bro. We gotta really like scream from the rooftops, bro. Ping me if you get on COD. We might get on. You gotta be here later, bro. You gotta be on, or we might forget about it, bro. We might try to do the Easter egg again tonight if we have a squad to do it. So UI getting a plat is fine, but the timing is definitely questionable. It's probably just in relation to the P2, P3, bro. You know, there's been a ton of universe rep details throughout this year, so I don't think it's too questionable. You know, they've spread them out. We've had universe reps shine throughout this year, so them just continuously, like, it makes a little bit of sense. And I think he's hype enough. I think they did a good job with his plat, but just, bro, overall lack fest, man. Overall, Easter egg is bull. I mean, Chapo, we were at the boss. We did everything under good timing, and we got cooked by the boss, bro. I missed it to assist. Yo. Yeah, I mean, just gotta get up, Billy. That's when the game was at its peak. Just gotta get up, bro. Gotta get up. If you don't do it, who will, bro? That's why I'm here. If you don't do it, who will, bro? It's mainly two UIs in the same meta. It's a bold decision. Yeah, but it's not like MUI was completely dominating the game, bro. Like, there's a lot of counterplay to UI specifically. Like, MUI isn't the best character, or even close to at the moment, right? He has that top 10 arguable borderline range, but, you know, 2 blast card from SG and you're just nullifying his endurance. He's a dead character. So, it's not like, you don't like the play or the gauge, that's understandable, but it's still a preference slash opinion, something that exists in the game. They're not completely unbearable unless you suffer from a skill issue. Then it's like, it's a different argument. We're talking about a different thing here. They nailed all the characters, maybe not Go Tanks, but the plats. And plats, but on short content. If you don't have a new character or Ultra UI, it's going to be rough. Ultra Super Saiyan Plat was a huge W. Overall, I'd rank it a tier below Fest 23. It's not bad. It's not a banger. So mid. My first prediction was Gogeta Broly, and then I changed it to Gogeta and Gohan. They changed it again to Gogeta Mini Forku. This part was very confusing, especially with the Janemba part. I definitely enjoy Gogeta. Okay, so just dislike a Janemba. Nothing really to say about outside of the character. So there are people that aren't really upset with what's going on fundamentally here, but they're happy with, you know, they got a character they were expecting, and then the other half not so much, even though Janemba plays a perfect role to be added on. So there are some people, I feel like this is a, you know, a good comment in disguise here, because he's not really saying any negatives. He was just hoping for a different secondary character. I think Janemba was a great option. Yeah, second positive comment. This is not negative, I don't think. we're making some progress. I think there was maybe 1 or 2 max other comments that were sub positive. He gave us a 7 out of 10, which is still the highest rating I've seen. And he didn't say anything negative, so Yeah, I appreciate anyone just tapping in. If you guys are new, sub, like the stream, all that stuff. We're gonna be playing Legends after this, so I do got a couple of replies to get to, but feel free to tap and give me your thoughts on it if you're confused on what's going on here. So we're just talking about the Legends Festival Part 1 as it is concluding here. It is way better than 2024 because Vegito added the infinite combo problem. I do think this was better than last year. The meta last year, so as the meta, I don't perceive it to be a crazy issue right now because there's variety. There's a ton of different teams you can run. There's a lot of teams, characters. You don't need to be running the best team in the game to get by. Last year, you had to run a specific 5 to 10 group, and even then, the closer to the 5 group was all the infinite combo characters, and it just made the meta very stale, very boring, very robot-like auto. It's pretty shit. Last year's meta was another primary issue, so I'm gonna be honest, this part 1 is easily better just from the meta perspective. Like, the meta is actually in a pretty decent spot. It's one of the main non-issues that I'm pretty happy about. Like, the hype is not completely there, but in terms of PvP, you could jump in and not have a terrible time. Unless you can't adapt, like, then it's a personal thing, you guys. Like, if you're like really against UUI, I can understand it, but objectively, we are not even close to one of like a top worst meta in the game. This is not even like top 20, top 30 worst metas in the game. It's not even close. So disappointing. The part 1 units got stuffed out. The game revolves around UI right now. It does revolve around UI. It is true. But guess what? Even if you don't have UI, even if you're running characters from a month or 2 months ago, you can still use them. Even if you're running characters from the freaking anniversary, you can still use them. So the meta right now, you could be running Namek Saga and getting by. You could be running freaking 1% Krillin and getting by. So it's really, the meta is far from the issue. They've done a great job with CCs and LLZ power rewards, and props to them, but their issues lack of content. PvP is always the focus, but without fresh content, there's not much to celebrate. Couldn't have said it better. Meta revolves around 13. I've been saying it. I've been saying it, Billy. Slap 13 seems infinitely more annoying. I've been saying it. You know, typically support units are characters that assist. Like, you don't have to run them. Obviously, you still don't have to run 13, but the fact that you can and probably will be slapping 13 on any team, you know, he's the king, bro. He's one of the kings. I've been saying it, bro. I've said this on every piece, every list, every discussion. I've said it, those exact words. Meta revolves around 13. Do you really want to be running Namek Saga for 5? No. But that isn't that's like a personal account like thing, bro. It's like we're playing a gacha game here. So like, what is like the key detail we're really going to break down with that comment? Obviously, nobody wants to run the same team, but you know, you got to pick and choose with what you got. You know, if you're a free-to-play player and what you're summoning on, what you've invested on, you know, obviously you would want to be running something different. So I don't think, you know, I'm just saying that there's variety in terms of length, bro. You could be running Daima right now, which is subpar to anything we have, and you can absolutely get by. I've seen plenty of players do it. I have people in our community running Daima right now. I have a player in my guild that mains Daima. He's top rank in PvP. Why is that? Because we're going a long way in terms of usability in the meta. There are plenty of teams. Mr. Daima, you're actually the player I'm referring to. I do play Daima. You main him. You're top of the world using Daima. That means you could get very far with using B tier characters. Look where I placed Daima on my recent tier list. I did a full unit tier list, and these are characters that are I all deem usable. You're running either DB Saga, Saiyan Saga, Namek Saga. Daima is still usable late this year. Utility's broken? Yes. But the key point is that the meta is very diverse. Even though there are top teams and you'll see those top teams, the meta is far from the issue. So I really got into that tangent to let people know if you're having a trouble with the meta, look in. Look in. The meta is far from the problem at this current moment. There are plenty, there's 20 issues above the meta right now. So it might be boring to some people, but if people are getting by with characters that released earlier this year as their main tags, you can do it too. There are 20 plus teams, bro, you could be running. It's both, Billy, as well. It's both. I would say it's more to the skill fact, but yeah, there definitely is less to worry about in terms of like reaching that top placement. You're right about that as well. It has been dry. So the one of the main issues of the game is very dry. I should use Daima. You should. Why not? I for real don't have 13. He's definitely on every team I face though. That's fair, but you can tell the difference between running UI and not running UI. It's just, I mean, I disagree, bro. I disagree. You could tell I see what you're trying to say, and I do agree. That's why he's like the number one. I have him as the number one character right now, and you're completely right about it. But you can absolutely get by. So I do agree with what you're saying. If you're, you're having issues with UI and something you just have to get adjusted to, I completely get that. So I just wanted to point that out, that meta perception preference right now, objectively, there's a lot of options in the game to run, and there's a lot of usable characters to run. So even if they're like sub best, sub average, you're using B tier characters and competing in the highest ranks in the game just goes to show you that the meta is in a pretty good spot. You could be running freaking, Majin Buu Saga. I'm seeing this dude V. Like, this is a joke because Majin Buu Saga is horrendous right now. And if you're getting by with Majin Buu Saga in the Big 25, bro, there are so many options, bro. Because Majin Buu Saga doesn't exist. It's not a meta team. I had that at the lowest tier on my tier list. They're all C tier characters. Super Saiyan 3 Goku is not a good unit anymore. Shin is not a good character, bro. But they have the utility to keep up. So imagine the characters that released earlier this year. If you guys have been summoning on absolutely anything, you can get by meta-wise. But my comment was positive. Let me see. I'll go back to it, bro. Just because I want to see. Oh, you're talking about on this? I don't know if I've got to it yet, but W. Soloing you last week. Good one. Good one, Billy. Good one, bro. At one stream where you had like one drink and I had like 10 drinks. Good one, bro. Good one. He's like, bro, I swear I was drinking, bro. I was drinking with you guys, dog. Might be a fraud, bro. Got to get back, man. I've been going against them, but there's a chance to win against my 14. Stay mad, get shinned. Listen, man, if I spoke, Billy, if I spoke, it's okay having trouble, having an issue with UI especially, but if you adapt to the situation, you get it. Even me, I fear it's Tamagami getting nuked by UI. There's a few ways to get around. Dude, Daima is not great in the meta, bro. So I wasn't even trying to go out of my way to be like, yo, if you're running Daima, you're still in a really good position, because no, you're at a disadvantage. The team is worse. It's just displaying variety and usability. There are plenty of teams even above Daima that can get you by, bro. That people could and potentially have access to. If you've been summoning and playing the game for many months or like throughout this year, you have something that you can use in PvP and get by. Absolutely. You're running units from earlier this year. You should be able to get by. Yeah. Good meta, horrible celebration. Horrible part 1, I will say. How's your day? It's been pretty decent. How's your day, Muff? Heard your name a couple of times today. I hope you're doing good. We're gonna be on our look for our third positive comment potentially. Who's still using the Go IT? Hopefully nobody right now, because meta wise, it's going, as you can tell. Yeah, don't let it bug you, bro. I was saying this earlier, bro. Like, you know, don't like be too hard on yourself, because, you know, it's just a lesson, bro. You're gonna grow as a player, be more locked in certain moments and stuff like that. So like, you did your shit, you went out there, you gave it your best. Don't be hard on yourself, bro. You played your best in that moment, and now you know you're gonna be ready for the next time. I'm very pleased with the content mechanics. 10 and Silk, was this like insanely sarcastic, bro? I do not believe a word that you said. Excellent game. I'm very pleased with the content and mechanics. 10 out of 10. That's crazy. What's going on? We're reviewing the thoughts and opinions of this part 1. All right, let's go back into it, you guys. I was kind of just on a tangent about the meta there, but I feel like it should be, you know, let's talk about something that's good. The one good thing, in my opinion, is the meta. Because that obviously plays a crazy role in how we enjoy the celebration. Part 1 of last year's was really bad. We had really bad metas, or even part 2, like evolving that shitty meta into what it was. Last year's meta was so bad in terms of enjoyment for me personally. You know, I adapted with what I could. I didn't really have an issue. I wasn't suffering in the game, but bro, it was insufferable to have to sit there and wait 100 counts for a combo to stop. Typical monthly celebration disguised as a Legends Fest. Honestly, we hope you can continue to play Passive Vault Legends. He's not wrong. Solid 4.5 out of 10. To be honest, ain't better than last year's Legends Festival. How Gogeta felt after carrying the Legends Fest on its own. The Gogeta being the main thing. All I want for part 2. Returning from 7th Annie just to get hit with LFs from years ago is so demotivating. Yeah, I mean, Shaft's gonna break anyone, man. This could happen at any moment, but I do feel this, bro. If anyone's going out of their way, like, just continue and push through the Shaft and find ways to enjoy the game. That's a huge dub. Exactly what Billy said here, Muff, bro. Don't be too hard on yourself, man. If you, like, you know, there's nothing you can do, bro. You showed up. You tried your best. I was rooting for you, bro. Our team was rooting for you. And I know, like, you know, if you're doing a popular tournament, bro, of course you're gonna get talked about. It's just like, don't let it beat you up, bro. Use this shit as fuel. I know you're passionate about the game. Lock the fuck in. Character development 101. You know I got you, bro. But yeah, that's the last thing. I'm gonna let you have that one, bro. Don't even trip about it. And dial in. Did you see last? I was doing everything good in my task every other game until I misplay. Besides, my friend said the attorneys some health regarding wound from. Oh, I see. I mean, in terms of that, bro, yeah, I would personally just keep my head up regardless, bro. I do understand that though. Keep me posted, dude. I hope you're doing okay in general. Of course, in terms of help, I hope you're doing good in general, bro. Let me know if you like end up feeling better or like everything gets sorted out. Don't want you to have me out here concerned and shit for you. Like, my son, bro. Like, make sure you straight. Understand. Besides, I got finals to study for in a few months. I'm gonna lock back in. Hope DB does good. Now I barely play anymore. I've really been playing on my PC. Game has been fun for a while. Eli, can't blame you, bro. How we doing though? What's up, Kevy? What's good? Anyone tapped? What's up, man? What's up? All right, let's do it, y'all. So I got a couple more to get through here. A lot of the comments have been similar. I'm looking for positive ones from here. So we got an idea of the general consensus of what people feel. No innovation, which I've said. No new events, lack of content big time, repetitiveness, and bland characters. Seen some people have issues with the meta. Don't really agree too much. I could understand the preference. I've seen some people have an issue with the character choice. Don't agree with. Primarily just the type of characters. Like, these should have been more innovative. I think it might be solid, but it lacks many factors such as new mechanics, new events, new forms. So I hope part 2 changes that. 6 out of 10 is about right. Definitely could have gave us way more content. Meta-wise, the game feels healthy. There's a lot of teams you can run and get by in PvP. Exactly. Where are the Zenkais? This part 1 feels like the start of a monthly campaign. Overall, is just mid. The potential was right there in their hands, especially with Gogeta leading the hype train in the festival. Yep, great start, great choice. They hurt us that far, right? But they thought they were going to get away with only giving us a synchro gauge, and it was going to do absolutely everything. So, however, it seems they completely forgot about their clash animation, which they should have done. Something unique. Only one sparking is dumb. Like, why give us all those new details for the anniversary, right? That special clash with Goku and Vegeta, or even the ground scenery, the ground battles. What new thing does anything have to do with those new details? Like, absolutely no new PvE events, nothing new, nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new is the issue with this game. There is absolutely nothing new. If I had to describe what the true problem with this game was, is there's nothing new. That's how I felt. There's nothing new. What was Janemba gonna say during the clash animation, bro? I don't know, bro. It didn't have to be that specifically, dog. It could have been something animation-wise, maybe. Sound like a velociraptor. Honestly, the thing that tipped me over the edge was saving up months to get shafted badly on UCMZ, not having any new unit going to the fest game. Just get... Jack, that's why it's a little bit hard on the free-to-play experience. I won't deny that. I can see and understand it, even though I'm not experiencing it myself, because obviously I spend. But that's why it's very, very crucial. It's critical to be very, very smart with how you spend on this game, with your budget, with your teams, with everything. You only spend with what you need. If you're gonna depend on, you know, pulling new characters to enjoy the game, then you're gonna find yourself disappointed so many times, because you should only be summoning for your main tags that can, you know, have that overlapping kind of nature to you. In your case, it wasn't Ultra Pity. You wouldn't have got exactly, bro. For me, it's the exact same thing. I didn't pull a single copy of him in 80,000, but my case, a little bit different. Still being able to have him to some degree. The shaft is brutal, bro. Shaft is absolutely brutal. I completely feel that or understand that feeling. The shaft makes you not want to play the game sometimes. There's been moments where I've barely pulled the character. I only have one copy after going so deep, and I feel that stain, that leftover. I'm like, dude, I don't even want to play though, because I got fucking cooked. So I get you. But really, like, moving forward, I think if people really do want to enjoy this game, gotta have that thing in your head that no matter what happens, you can still, and will have to, use your normal, your other teams, or have to get mixy somehow in PvP. Like, have to compete, have to keep moving forward with what you have. So how would you feel about an LF from ROF movie?
LF from the ROF movie for PT2.
Yeah, appreciate the 5, DD. As long as they added some new things to them, whether it's animation, a mechanic, they looked really cool and there was a new way to play the game. I don't care what character we get. I'm gonna be completely frank, it's not my first pick in terms of characters. But yo, my biggest desire, like what I hope for the game, is for them to make it interesting for me to play the game. Why the title, bro? One creator. Oh, I saw that. Did you see? I was featured on that tweet, bro. He doesn't have anything to say. It's more about cinematic feel. Yo, how we doing today, King? I'm Janemba, I'm here for right. It's more about the cinematic feel, right? It could have been the Clash. You're referring to the Clash animation. It could have been anything, right? Yo, Vergil, me, Mike. Continuing on the Clash animation, it could have been right after Gogeta says it's over, Janemba, I've come for you, and Janemba could have been anything, bro. Exactly. It doesn't need to literally be a back and forth dialogue. Just unique effort. They already have it in the game, right? So they could have done something. Absolutely, bro. They go all out of their way to do these cutscenes for the story mode, to give special character arts and animation. Like, there's budget for certain things that don't even matter in the game, bro, that they could do bare minimum with and focus on parts that are more important, but they refuse to. Like, for instance, I'm just thinking of this is like off topic, but it still applies. They put so much focus to always drop a useless free-to-play character. There's budget in the art for the free-to-play character. This useless existence of all these free-to-play characters, the event exclusives that don't do anything in the game. But they could be putting all those resources to actually making a useful, rare, monthly free-to-play, or like sub-monthly, or like any. They could have put that budget absolutely fucking anywhere, and it would be better than giving us useless free-to-play characters. That's my take on. They do a lot of things in this game that feel pointless sometimes. Like, they're going out of their way to do it, and then for what? It's content that nobody even cares about, bro. Like, you know, who's that one guy that's like, bro, I appreciate the free-to-play characters because I collect it. Cool, bro. Like, if it's really down to it, cool. I'm not gonna diss that, but they really make little to no impact in the game. It's just another character for you to use in your USTR auto grind. They make no meta impacts. So them doing bare minimum for that could be cool. Like, yo, you didn't try that hard. Yo, they're free. They're this, that, the third. Bro, there's so many other things. I appreciate the... They could at least make the free-to-play characters good, bro. So the flip of that coin is, yo, if they really want to go out of their way to make effort on free-to-play characters, make them meta. Make them sub-meta. Drop one every other month and make them really good, and I wouldn't have had anything to say about it. But the fact that they're literally useless in terms of play is my biggest issue. They're wasting a budget on characters that no one will utilize that actually plays the game. Very, very, very casual, very sub-casual, very BR45 friendly. They could give us dramatic finishes where if an LL lands on a certain character, plays a unique animation instead of like Fighter Z, right? That'd be sick. What's the issue with dropping a bottom 10 free-to-play like every month? There's none. They should. Would people appreciate the free-to-play character if they were usable? I wouldn't have had anything to say about it if they weren't useless. Exactly. My gripe is that they go out of their way to use precious budget, because that's what it seems like. It seems like they're making no money when that is not the case. They're still making loads of bread. They're giving us bare minimum content and all the free-to-play options, bro. Is the Jiren making any dent in this PV? I haven't ran into the free-to-play Jiren not one time while playing this game, bro. Not once has anyone ran into Blue Jiren in Treasure Battle, in Friendly, in anything. I haven't seen him ever. Why do they exist? I used him once. Let's go. Saw him once in Treasure. No cape. No cap. Try Arena. Yo, speaking of Try Arena, when's the next segment? Did I just miss another one, bro? I still haven't done my shit. All right, we're gonna get into some of these, man. I might start speed running it. So we got a lot of our ideas out the way, man. If you have any more thoughts, feel free to, you know, bring them up now so I can discuss it here. We got 18 minutes to reset. We've been on this for a little second. A different type of stream. I'm still gonna play Legends, but you know, I don't do these type of live react debates often, so I'm pretty happy with it. Branching off the battle pass idea, drop 1 or 2 free-to-play characters on the battle pass. Make the tier 100 free-to-play amazing. Give shit like USTR coins, eraser CZ power they use. So that it's basically what a standard battle pass would have. So incentives to play the game and even innovate through that, right? Which makes them exclusive to the battle passes, which you could have rarities to them, the legendary this, for cosmetic purposes, for ability purposes. They could really get freaking customizable if they fucking wanted to. They don't, bro. They don't. There's just, bro, add me as a dev. I would customize the customization. Like, they're not even trying. They're not even trying, bro. Really analyze, customize the customizable. Like, they doing bare minimum. Free to play 18 was good, bro. Did my reply? I'm not sure, bro. It could have. Maybe, maybe not. There's a ton here, but I couldn't tell you. Kind of just like mixed. We're just going through them, so. I forgot the free-to-play Blue Jiren existed, to be honest, but I do like the free-to-play units. It's cool to have. I just wish they respected them. Like, if you're gonna go out of your way to release content, they should be good. They should do something. What's good, Keeks? The potential, we read this. 7 out of 10, the good character choice. Dry weeks were hella bad, no Zenkais, but W Ultra Plats, hope part 2's better. Part 2 needs to be literal. Peak. Literal peak to save what we have had for this part 1. So at this point, I have no more cope to like make me optimistic. They have proved time and time and time again that not only are they doing borderline minimum, they're at this point regressing in terms of releases, in terms of content wise. They're doing less. They're replacing Zenkais for Plats. You know, sure, why can't we have both? Why can't we do more? Well, there's like 90% of the game's not even freaking usable post power creep. Like, it's a fine idea if it had just cosmetics and shit, not like any units or anything. It could have anything. Like, I think either or is fine, but that battle pass idea is such a like it's a shot over their head. Like, something that's it could be implemented in such an interesting way to make people care about grinding the game. You know, why do people play Geki right now? To farm the battle passes, to earn the details that are exclusive to those battle passes, right? Me not playing the game, guess what I missed last season? I can't obtain this golden cell or, you know, this outfit or whatever. Specific rarities. Not the worst, but could have been way better. Gogeta's being used everywhere, but I've barely seen anyone use Janemba despite him being an LF headliner. Heck, I'm seeing Gotenks being used more than him. Lack of Zenkais really hurts. I got shafted hard, man. I feel you. Let's see. Gotenks 13 stars. Yeah, we got Mad, bro. Where's Mad at in the chat? Not gonna lie, this fest is just mid, but definitely the bottom tier fest. In my opinion, no Zenkai, no Plat, no LF. A little bit of everything, man. We shit on part 1 any last fest, but the fest should have just got some criticism. Not what it looks like from part 2, the headliner celebration. No Zenkai, no Hoi Poi. Meta 7.5, all is good. 7 out of 10. My only critique is the lack of event. Damn, we were almost good with a full, you know, I'm waiting for a full positive. Obviously, all of these are going to have critiques, which is good. But, you know, this is a pretty high one, too. 7 out of 10 is, you know, it's still, nothing has passed 7 out of 10. We've had some Legends Fest started, potential part, 50 potential Zenkais, 50 Plats, 0 help, nothing. The shit is stale and boring. Got hyping up UIs to be number 1. So bored. I'm forced using UIs just to build something. Android 13 meta. Yeah, not too worried about the meta, but this is correct. There's nothing interesting. There's nothing new. Right? If anything, UI is the most, like I said, the newest, the different. And even then, it's the same. disappointing, boring, 4 out of 10. It's a long rant, so bear with me. Yo, we about to get into a long rant. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, let's read it. The lack of content or general health. The game is terrible. They've been doing bare minimum since April. The anniversary was the biggest eye-opener. We went from a diverse game to PvP meat slop. They reduced the numbers of events from the big celebrations. We're not getting replacements for them. Off weeks or only content is playing PvP, which people barely... I mean, it's the main content of the game, but you're correct. They should be other things to do in the game. Less Zenkai equals less players interested in logging in the game. I don't think this equals this, but I see what you're saying. I understand it, and I do agree that lack of content is insufferable. Like, we want content in the game. I do agree. I don't know if it's Zenkai specific. I think it's just content in general. So this could just, you know, people log and do the Zenkai. It takes like 30 minutes to grind. So it's just ignorance. It takes 30 minutes to grind. They're not the biggest deals in the world. The fact that we're asking for a minimum is insane. Like, we're asking them to do something that they can easily do. The constant drip or drip of CC. I see. So lack of CCs, overall kit design for units are borderline useless. The toxic mechanic. We saw that unnecessary, stupid new design. It's gotten worse quality. Bugs, lag. Okay, the first comment about bugs and lag. W's. Yo, we're getting to the nitty and gritty, bro. W comment. Yes, my biggest issue. Someone actually mentioned it. The game is still not fixed, but you know, I guess. Scrolled right past you. I did. Where you at? I was going fast. I'm sorry. 7 out of 10. No new mechanics introduced. No LF Zenkais. No hoi poi. Only 1% sparkings between two banners. They should have given one on each banner. Still 7 out of 10 because fusion mechanics. I feel this. Yeah, it's pretty bland. But I think they should have given it to UGB. Some preferences here, but yeah, no innovation basically. Where is Muff? I don't see yours, bro. Gus, 3 out of 10, no content. Final content is a plat. 20% of people will enjoy in the free-to-play. It's pretty damn sad. Yes. Where's yours, Muff? What the fuck, bro? Like 2, 3 below mad? Damn, I must have flew past this shit, I guess. Oh, yours is right here, bro. Bro, drop this shit in a PowerPoint presentation, dog. Oh, brother. All right, let me try to read this for you guys because it's cut off on the screen. It's not showing up for him. Thoughts on this week and part 1. UUI's plat is very broken and will be meta changing. View that good or bad, but where's the other content? We only got his plat for this week. They didn't even bother to drop a special banner like they did for USV. If you don't have, they're not being generous at all. They could have had that. That's a great point that no one has mentioned from any comments that I've read. They could have, you know, to incentivize people to actually be involved with this meta shift and, you know, spend more. They could have made a copy minimum guaranteed, similar to what they did with USV for this part 1. It's actually a very good point. They could have done that. They chose not to. Even if you have them, that's not enough. Again, this is a major celebration. They could have dropped anything, even 1% Zenkai. Should have dropped a little bit of everything, man. I'm a big advocate for there's no reason that they couldn't have dropped a literal piece of rarity for everything, whether it's the 1%, LF plat, ultra plat, and a Zenkai. It's just like all minimum stuff, bro. It's like, hey, we got a little bit of everything here. That's minimum. Okay, now for my overall thoughts for the part 1, day 1 drop was very good. Gogeta carry, but it's a fine starter. Gogeta should have had a new mechanic within the fusion like FGB. My issue is the Janemba. They still can expect to drop him with a Gogeta and people would be hyped for him. Besides a total of 3 people, they should have given him a innovation. Correct. No character choice, right? Not the character choice issue, but of course the actual blandness of these characters. Kind of mid. Namiku's plat is very good and fun to use, but more importantly, he's a free character. Everyone gets to use him, but there just comes an issue this week. Less extreme. That's all content for the week besides free-to-play journey that no one will use in the raid we talked about. Overall, 6.5 out of 10. Wasn't the best part 1 even, but it's definitely better than the 7th Annie. Feels like average. They just banked on Super Gogeta to carry the hype, which he was doing, but then you can't expect him to. Exactly. It shouldn't have been their thesis. Yo, synchro gauge is the main focus. This will be enough for everything. I agree with that. No Zenkai, no LF plats at all, but a buff for a unit everyone can use, and the other one is very highly enemy. Greed. Celebration shouldn't be greedy. Give the UI normal banner format unlike USV. I don't know if it's a Fusions thing, but only part 3 headliner, so I assume it's just a USV thing only. Future expectations. Honestly, I'm not leaving with a sour taste like part 1 of 7th Annie, because at least there's a loved mechanic being brought back that is very healthy for now, unlike 7th Annie, which was just reps. This is a valid analysis, bro. I fuck with this opinion, bro. So you went over a couple of things that are just wrong with the game, a couple of personal preferences. Overall rating sounds about right too. Just no innovation, lack of mechanics, blandness. The character choices were good, but they could have done more events. It's pretty much around the same ideas of what we're going over, but I appreciate the breakdown. If you went out of your way to actually drop a freaking breakdown, I appreciate that, because gives us something to work with here, man. Like, we got more breakdowns, man. We'll read and find your comment. That shit is lost in the sauce here, bro. We're getting into the part. Shittiest part ever was in terms of content. 4 out of 10. I'm gonna start like speeding through them, man. Yes, I agree. Wally, bro, just for you, bro. This is gonna be a fucking long one. I seen you typing this when you typed it, bro. Look at this. Oh, brother. No hoi poi at all, which has never been seen in history for a part 1 celebration post its initial release. No Zenkai for a whole month of November. No unique equipment for an LF. Only one free to play who we know, or who we finally know why he was made. UI plat. Only question is, couldn't they do the UI plat first instead of the Namek? I agree with that. They could have built on that hype. UI Goku reveals, and then they kind of secretly dropped the Namek plat. Could have been a lot better as a kickstart. Us knowing that we're getting the UI plat could have been pretty huge. But, you know, nonetheless, only 1% sparking despite us getting 2 supporters LF. The lack of another 1% character is pretty disappointing. Model, yes, the models. I don't think anyone mentioned that here, but that is a really great thing. Copy and pasted from Pygita. New, you know, new animations and stuff like that, but it's just a nitpick. They didn't really bother to better off the models to continue milking. It's the same thing that they did for the part 1 of the celebration. Cool, whatever. Not like the biggest issue, but it is something worth noting that they are not trying. So these aren't new characters like, yo, we got some new models, we got the glowy hair, we got something specific to this character. No, these are the same that we've had. They're just copy and pasted with average bland kits. So Tani and Legends didn't acknowledge that the Legends was terrible for an entire year besides part 2 and 3, despite it being the big 7th year. Fucking over a long time players for no reason. 84th place behind AI games in the App Store. If you guys know, you know it. Yes, in the App Store, the Legends is like extremely underperforming in terms of ranking in the store. Not to mention, compared to last year, we had a lot more content. We had so much more. Not very innovative on the updates. Supporter system was very unfinished. Terrible way of upgrading. Wow. And further, over old players. Ground fights aren't unique. There's nothing that adds to this, basically. It's one of my biggest points that I've mentioned on stream today, is that ground fights was implemented, yet there's nothing happening in game that makes you feel like they're there. They kind of just exist. So it's not really a new way of playing the game. They're kind of just, oh, hey, you can be shot to the floor now. You have like a quick attack that shoots you to the floor. Like, where are the you know, interactiveness, bro? Where are the abilities that innovate, bro? I agree with a lot of what you said, bro. Yab session, we got a lot more Yab sessions here, man. I'll probably go over like a couple of more. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish these, but we're getting to reset in 2 minutes, so that's probably where I'm going to close this off, this segment of reviewing. I've read a lot of opinions so far, and the majority of it is primarily negative. A lot of criticism, and it's warranted because this is how the community feels. So, yeah. Yeah, Wally, you definitely did go. Let me be real. Positives. Oh, we got some positives only. Yo, we have to go over this. Positives only. They did bring back the synchro gauge. After a year, both headliners are strong. No Evo, Goku Black incident. Giving a plat to a free unit accessible to everyone. A plat for summonable Ultra is a top tier meta candidate. More meta impact than Red Namek Goku is an example. More meta impact than Red is a top tier meta candidate. More meta impact. Overall meta is diverse and well balanced. Personally, I don't think there's a single best unit in the game, as well as the best meta is great. Overall, the rest of the celebration feels like the same that it has been for years. Bonanzas, raids, auto farming, yada yada yada. So I rated the part 1 the 7th Annie 3 out of 10. So I think giving this one a 4 out of 10 is a good ranking. Wow, he cooked. I mean, he listed all the points. The best things are that the meta is good and the character options were good. Game is the same, there's not much new, and it's boring. Negatives. This is probably the last thing for the review session here. So reveals are pretty sauceless and boring. Janemba as a festival headliner is very unhyped. I don't think Janemba was the problem, but I think this is a popular opinion that people just weren't happy with Janemba. I think it was the presentation and the nature of the character again. So they just tried with Janemba. He could have been more fun, but his unique gimmick, his special mechanic is having a second vanish. That's it. Supporter slot took one of our 1% sparkings, which is unacceptable. I'm shocked that so many people don't point that out. One of the bigger issues, it feels like there's less going on because there is less. They're focused on more giving out mechanics to the supporter units that are taking some of the spotlight but are simply anticlimactic. So if they're gonna go give us more stuff, they should be just included, right? Like they should continuously release the same amount of 1% units, release the same amount of events, but also now add the supporters on top of everything instead of giving us the same mumbo jumbo, bro. Or like replacement mumbo jumbo. The second unique equipment for Red Namek was inaccessible for a week, which means it's just straight up incompetence from the dev team. This reset, they added it. So the initial pure equip that he did have, or that he does have, wasn't even accessible. That's a crazy point that is so true. So when Ultra Namek got his plat, he didn't have access to the other one that is optimal for him. The 30%, if you're running pure Saiyans, you're getting 30% pure. You're missing this equipment. That's tough luck. So they added it late. Platinum equipment got released for quite a cancerous unit, making the game a bit more insufferable. King Yema could soft lock the game. The tweet about supporters medals. Guaranteed Ultra for 7K not returning for Ultra UI. Yo, Blade, here's your comment, bro. Since you're on the stream, I'm gonna read it too here. Real shit, the hype was carried by Synchro Gauge. 90% of Legends community predicted that shit for months, except double plats were cool. The raid was kind of lacking. Nothing to be excited about. No new content, mechanics. All right, we're good, you guys. Part 1 was mid. It was mid. But yo, I'm sorry for anyone that I didn't get to. I read up to here. So if you commented on this, I appreciate you. And I'm going to be doing more stuff like this in the future. So basically, all you have to do is obviously follow me. And then whenever I tweet this, you can reply and give your thoughts and opinions. And I got through as many as I could for the past X amount of time. So this is really something to add. I really already left a whole ton of VC prior, but where the hell are the dynamic character clashes? We mentioned that a couple of times on the stream today. It's just laziness. Something so simple where they could have a unique animation where they basically add those things into the story mode, right? But they didn't add them with the new characters, right? They've introduced it with Kaioken and Vegeta, like a specific interaction or an animation. Didn't bother to. But of course they'll do some like slot for the story mode that obviously everybody cares about. Yo, Muff, stay frosty, King. Talk to me soon, bro. Tap in whenever you can. You know we're gonna be here activity wise. I plan to get on Geki shit on some real shit too, so stay tabbed. I'm off this though, you guys. What do we think, man? We agree or disagree again? I had people rate the celebration, but any final details here before we actually play the game? Can part 2 and part 3 save this festival? 1 second, you guys. Can part 2 and part 3 save this festival? Won't let me be, let me be me, so let me see. This shit's about to get heavy. Watch out for me. I rant. I didn't rant. Chips. I was debating and discussing. I guess not debating. I was more so discussing. This wasn't all straight from me. This is me reviewing replies and going over the ones that I've read and giving my thoughts on them, as well as you guys, and just, you know, me going off those. So discussion. Yeah, it's turned off. I see that. I'm trying to get it loaded. Give me a second. My last comments. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm out. Glad to see the general reception was it was hella mid. The summary was that basically like, yo, we know they could do more. They're kind of gimping us, like giving us less. It's like we go to Chipotle, right? The best way to really give this a comparison is, bro, I can't connect my phone. What the fuck? We go to Chipotle and they skimp our bowl. Like, they give us less rice, less meat, less anything, and it's the same bowl. It's the same shit. They didn't give us anything new on the menu. It's just less of the same shit. So, like, we're supposed to be excited for this new combo meal, but it's the same thing. You guys, I can't connect to my phone. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to connect to my phone. It's not working. Might need to reset my phone. Hold on. Just because I got this update on my phone, maybe something needs an update. Did anyone else get this iOS update? Check for updates. Yeah, A-Power Mirror is updated. Give me a second, you guys. Oh, the image above Muff's comment. You look like Eminem. In theory, if you peep my last, they should have had more resources and money, not less. Here's the thing, they gutted TOP so they could remove the abilities of every character, saving them time, money, resources for other things, and those resources are going where? Let's hope they're being implemented into the part 2s and 3s, right? That's all we can hope, because it's obvious that it's not included for this part 1. Maybe they're prepping us? Maybe we could continue to cope? Right? I'm trying to load up my screen thing. It's not showing up. Legends! Or not Legends, this fucking thing, bro. Yo, this is actually cooked. We might be chalked, bro. I can't even connect my phone. Can't connect my phone, man. Instead of this $5 Legends Pass, make it 10 bucks or 11 and make it a monthly battle pass. It's themed to LF units that will drop units. Everything we discussed, bro, in terms of innovative customization could be a massive detail with passes, bro. Facts. Wait for it. Please work so I could actually play the game. Please. Enable. Okay, I got it connected. Let's see if it stays connected. Drop me. Some action finally. It's a good change of pace, man. Good change of pace. So, like, we got a dev that runs into this stream. They get to hear the thoughts and opinions of everybody in my replies, our community, speaking up that we aren't happy with them not trying. We're speaking up. We're doing our part here as a community. Hey, devs, listen to us, bro. We actually care about the game. I personally love playing the game. I hope you guys really listen because, hey, man, not everyone's a creator. Not everyone has to put up with this. Sure, I'll stick by the game, but I will always speak the truth of objectively, I can see them not caring. I could see them regressing. I could see them doing less. I could see them skimping my bowl. You know what happens every time I go to Chipotle? I don't care if they skimp or not. Can I get one extra scoop of rice, please? Can I get extra beans, please? Can I get extra sour cream, extra cheese? Is that so much to fucking ask for? You guys have a load of shit and you're charging me $16, $17 for a bowl of Chipotle. Can I actually have a proper meal here? Why do I have to come to your place to get a meal to not be filled? Let me know. Let me know, bro. Frustrating, bro. Like, every time I go to Chipotle, they really try to skip me and think they're gonna get away for it. No, ma'am. Can I get an extra scoop, please? Bro, this sign into chat shit is still here. Despicable. Brain rot. Why is that down here? Morning. What's up, King Groot? How we doing, bro? What are we listening to, man? Can I get something good, please? Finger kiss, and we're gonna get the fake out animation. Trash.
Oh, is someone having fun without? What nerve?
Yo, yo. Yo. Priest dog, bro. I'm just doing my part, man. I'm just doing my part here. Yeah, I appreciate seriously everyone that went out of their way to drop a reply there because I was going off of y'all's thoughts. Can I play Tri Arena? Is this like available right now? Next time. 5 a.m. to 8 a.m. Bro. Who the freak is awake at that time? All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, you guys, and I'll be back, and then we got some action rolling. If you guys haven't liked this stream, I don't know what to tell y'all. Take a quick second, man, and do me that solid. I'm not even running shorts today, so this is the only stream that's happening outside of Twitch. We still up on the Twitch too, but we're looking to see that big 200 like on the live stream. It takes 1 second to do that. I'm gonna be dialed in. Lock in with me. Pode deixar na frente da porta. Thanks. Nice. What's up, Looney? What's up, Vegan? How we doing, bro? How do you have 13,000 savings? Duh. Big savings, my boy. At 16, 17, did that on purpose? I did not, bro. We out here. Masenko was good, bro. Leo, we still out here. Anyone? Yo, Twist off. Feel free to continue to yap with me. Let me know how you guys are feeling, bro. If you just vibing on the stream, let's do this. 7 a.m. Yes, sir, bro. 7 for you? Damn. It's mad early, bro. We out here, though. We out here, though. We out here, though.
I'll take care of it.
From a collective con this weekend. What is that? Assuming that'd be like a Comic-Con type shit, bro. It's fire. I don't know. They shouldn't be advertising, hyping, whatever they. Give me 1 second. We'll go back to the other comic geeks as well. I'm interested. Nice. Okay. Advertising, hyping, whatever they can if they didn't have it. They have lost a lot of players at this alarming rate. They can't afford to keep holding. There shouldn't be a reason that they're holding back either. Like, right, the executives kind of making and maybe enforcing more than you know. It might not even be the devs' fault, but it's hard to believe that they don't know what's going on right now. The devs should know a little bit of like how underwhelming the majority of the details are. Oh, I have to change the this. It's usually at this angle from here. I change it just for that other perspective that we get. Let me go grab my beer, by the way. I have a beer here, so I'm gonna big vibe it out in a second. If you guys are just tapping in, like I said, let's light the stream. Thank you, baby. Let's go. It's not the devs. Oh, it's the director / direction. The thing with excitement and hype is timing. They have waited so long that it's not gonna wow people enough to bring them back anymore. should have had a lot of prelude into the festival kind of details, right? That big surge into content wise returning before the celebration. Yeah, it's just a crazy shit. Yeah, basically a Comic-Con, but more of a vendor type. They had everything from sports cars to Pokemon action figures. My son met the voice actor for Luffy and got an autograph. The English voice actor? That's fire. Or was it the Japanese voice actor? Yo, his hat is back. It is back. You look like Eminem. Yo, are we standing on this, Devon? English voice actor.
I'll take care of the rest. I'll handle this.
Finally got Janemba to 6 stars. Nice. Got your Gogeta to 8 stars. Officially done summoning for Gogeta, bro. 1 second. Nice. Can't really do anything there. I wholeheartedly believed I'd get him the last roll pulls, and I looked dumb. Free to play is tough, but I can't complain because I used my luck pretty fast. I mean, you tried, bro. I wouldn't say it's dumb. It's just like you didn't give up. So like, don't like beat yourself up for it. It was worth knowing. Like, if you really wanted him that bad and you sent it. I could say the same for like plenty of characters where like, yo, I personally, I know you heard it like probably plenty of times, I wanted to fucking pull CMZ more than anything. Did not get his ass. I did not pull that MF one time, gang. Don't beat yourself up, please. I did not pull him once. English voice actor. Nah, that event sounds kind of fire, bro. What state was it in? Because I know you're traveling, right? When are the reveals? They're in a day from now?
No way.
Let's heal here.
Finish you off.
Oh my god, they could have given me any freaking card. They decided to give me a freaking blue card. It's cooking until I wasn't. $15K deep on UI banner. I just need the second copy. I mean, don't give up, bro. I mean, if you're summoning, send it. I have faith in you, brother. Do you think it's gonna be uni reps? I think there's a great chance it could be uni reps. Yep. Alright, something for UI. UI's the GOAT. UI's the GOAT, bro. I love UI. If I didn't have him done, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't summon on return banners, but if I didn't have him already maxed out, he's one of my favorites. I would have summoned to finalize him potentially. I can't guarantee it, but he's one of those characters that would bypass the, yo, I don't summon on returning banners in general. but maybe just to finish them all. Then again, that goes to show I've already completed him for that exact reason, because he's one of my favorites. Yeah, UI is just really goated, bro. I did max out Frieza, yes, bro, and I summoned a fuck ton. We were getting cooked. We're getting cooked on every banner you could think of. And yeah, we fortunately were able to max him out, thankfully.
I'll stop you. There you are. We're settling this now. You're finished.
Damn, mid-range blast working is crazy. Felt that one. Nice. I remember UI summons 30k plus for a single. That was for you, John, or? Yeah, damn. It's not too bad, but it's still like, fuck, right? Like right under the guaranteed, if they had guarantees back then. You love lengthy matches like this. I don't mind them, yeah, bro. Pretty smooth match right there. It was in San Antonio. I went to Austin to visit my son. They were having an event that morning. Bro, that's gas. So we took off another 2 hours away and went, bro. Just moments like that, dude, where they're kind of spontaneous are some of the best ones. Like, you didn't have the plans to go, but you just went at that moment. So far. Assuming it was like a top tier experience as well. No, but definitely shoot me the images, bro. Like, I want to peep these.
Please don't stop the music. There's a stranger in bed. There's a pounding in my head. Glitter all over the room. Pink flamingos in the pool. I smell like a mini bar. DJ's passed out in the yard. Bobby's on the barbecue. Listen, hickey or roots. Pictures of last night ended up online. I'm screwed. Oh well. It's a blacked out blur, but I'm pretty
T-shirt, it rules. Last Friday night. Horrible. Bank account took a hit, but definitely worth it. Need to see the collectibles, bro. I cannot blame you. It's always just one of those parts of the experience where they try to get you in every corner, and a lot of the time it works, bro. Too many cool shit. Picked up my daughter too. She spent the day with us. One of the best trips we could have. Bro, I'm so fucking happy for you. That sounds fire, man. Really glad you had a good trip. What day is it today? So it concluded today, right? Today was your last day on the trip? You think they're dropping another Ultra for the last part? Like, if so, what? Oh, they're always gonna drop an Ultra, bro. But the thought for this year is, will they drop 2 Ultras? That's the discussion. They'll always drop a part 3 Ultra, but I don't know what we're looking like this year, honestly. I need to really see what we're getting for part 2, and then I can decipher a little bit better. But as far as 1 Ultra goes, a popular candidate at the moment is Super Saiyan 4 Goku. So, you know, he's in the conversation of being the main Ultra. I still think there's a possibility Namek isn't squishy. I think he's a bit. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. He has the potentials to not be, you know, depending on the build. He's got Zenkai buffers. He's got situations that can help him. Obviously, stars also help, but in a lot of scenarios, he's not like amazing defensively. So perception, squishy, he's not the squishiest, but he's not far off from being like freaking CMZ, bro. Like, the thing with him is that on most of his setups, he has the juice. So if you're rocking Zenkai buffers, I'm personally running a pure defensive equipment on him as well. So I'm rocking the double pure defenses. Have some bulk on him. I'm getting cooked here. What the fuck? There's top 1 UV4. Drop combo. Fuck me, right? Look at this guy, bro. He's on a roll right now. Can't even get out of this. I took out his KO guard, right? I'm not bugging. Oh my god. The fact that that worked this crazy. Playing hella passive. My fucking hand isn't good for this, but yeah, he sold anyways. Namek MVP 2025. I agree, bro. He does feel like the MVP in a lot of games. Chances for 2 is high if they are basing it off of profit revenue, since they are making. I think it'll be 2 still, Keeks. I've been saying 2 for a minute now, and I think we're actually on track for already for having equal ultras to last year to this point, right? So if we got a double ultra, it would be one more than last year, if I'm not mistaken. I still think there will be two, just for like a hype slash, yeah, exactly what you said, like just to keep up with the antics, more characters, more hype. And the double ultras did numbers for this anniversary, so you know, they're actually tapped in and they're seeing the, you know, what's really going on in the community here. They might not even have a choice. Like they're just gonna have to pull the plug. I know it's not a popular you know, preference amongst the community. Oh my god, double ultra meta again. Oh my god, I have to summon for 2 units. More units, more hype. Only objective hype perspective. You know, if you're not summoning for both, maybe you won't even require both, etc. I think 2 units either way would be the decision in terms of hype. That's just my personal preference. I would always prefer more than less. So they said in part 3, I remember KitKat, they've said that for plenty of things, and they've, you know, they've gone back. Of course they're gonna tell us to not expect the most. They want to do bare minimum, bro. They don't want to release doubles. They want to do one and a minimum of everything. Of course they're telling us to not expect shit because they don't want to try hard. But they're looking at the numbers. If you've seen the charts, in terms of revenue, this is one of the lowest performing celebration months of all time. This part 1 completely underperformed. Allegedly, we're behind an LF release, so maybe because of that we get 2 in P3, but 99% chance. 99? I think it's like 65 to 70% chance we get 2. I think there's a solid 30 to 40% chance there's only 1. That's just my stats based off everything. There's a bit of lag in this one, unfortunately. I just wasted this, fuck me. I was right about it, right? Yo, Isaac, you remember, bro, a lot of people were not tapped in, and many people did not believe we were initially getting the double ultra. But bro, sometimes it feels more obvious than not, like the direction they're heading with either character releases or just banners itself. So yeah, I was big on the double ultra narrative before they were even introduced. Like the title of that stream was double ultra or some other shit. You know, I think it's gonna be the same thing, bro. There's a high probability that we'll get a double ultra yet again. Fuck me. Check. All right, I got you right after this, bro, Chacho. I gave away my gaming PC to someone who needed it more than I did. These nuts, you are hella generous, bro. What the helly? I had more fun playing 2023 Fest than right now. What was 23 Fest again? What were the units? I think that was one of the better fests, to be fair. Do you think Janemba was a hype unit? I think he was a fine unit, yeah. What could have been better was them doing things to make Janemba an interesting character to play as, right? That should always be the main goal, is to make characters unique, but very bland set. Not only for Janemba, but for Gogeta as well. I think the character option himself was fine.
Well, shoot, you must really want to die slow.
Time to burn a bit, boy. Have faith. I'm like right there, Keeks. I'm right there. Fuck me, I should have just rushed. I'm right there. So after this, I did just burn. I don't know if you were here, but I was just burning through some of my haste. So in the morning, I should be around like 4.4 or 5, and then through there, I just get the last 500,000 off energy. Won't be difficult at all. Oh, he stepped. Nice. Oh, no. Just silent. Salve, Vergil, good night. Realmente vamos ter Goku Hits no parte 2 no Fest. Tem potencial muito alto, eu acho. Universe reps, or like some variants of representatives of universe survival. Yeah. Parece que sim, mas eu quero Dharma. Então eu estou aqui manifestando Dharma parte 2. Fuck me. Oh, he got me there. I think I need another beer. I'm moving in slow-mo. I'll remind him later as well. Yeah, just shoot him a ping. Can't hurt. Just a calm reminder. Vergil, maior fã de Daima. Você sabe o que é engraçado? É quando o show era... It was introduced. Eu não sei se você sabe isso, mas foi viral para esse narrative que eu não gostou do introduction of Daima. Que a gente não queria isso, a gente queria Moro, a gente queria Super. I wasn't a big fan of the presentation of the initial Daima trailer. I was there live in person, streaming it. I'm sure you guys know this shit. But now I'm like one of the biggest Daima supporters because I ended up liking the show a lot. You know, my initial impression was, yo, they returned to this kid state. Are we serious right now? Like, yo, I mean, was I wrong? Like, it wasn't really that exciting, bro. I mean, the animations are top tier, but dog, I don't really want to return to OGDB. And they proved me wrong, bro. Like, they showed up, and I'm very happy that they did. I can recognize, yo, they actually ended up cooking. I had to just give them, you know, it doesn't really change what a first impression is. It was still very weak, but... Did you recently? Nope, I saw it when it came out, but I'm referring to the... Before, like the very first introduction. I was the only person streaming the reveal of the trailer before it officially released on the internet. So I was at the, I think it was Comic-Con, and yeah, I was seeing it live and I was streaming it and gave my opinion on it. And of course, you know, I was telling people like, hey bro, like it's kind of weak. Like, I'm not really happy with it, but it was just my opinion. I got a lot of slander for it, but I don't really, you know, I don't disagree. Even now, the initial introduction to it was pretty low. I'm glad they didn't spoil us. That's one thing. They had to do it that way simply for the fact to not spoil what was going to happen in the end, which now I understand, but pretty easy to slander slash be underwhelmed with the introduction to Daima, because the route that they went with it was unorthodox, right? Like, I'm not really interested in watching a kids TV show, and that's what it felt like they were trying to appeal to, and it's kind of still what they're appealing to. It's like more of a family friendly adventure type. It's cool as you always stay true to your opinion. I appreciate that. That's one of the most important details as like a genuine creator, is to always give your opinion, like even if it's not a favored one, bro. You will always know how I feel. And not a lot of people can do that, because they'll either copy, wave ride, or like say things just to maintain an image of like, oh look, yo, he's a Dragon Ball creator, he's gassing it up. How could I gas it up when all of us had expectations for the return of one of the most hyped arcs in all of Super? Like, what was even, like, we didn't even know where they were going with it. So, and funny enough, we got details about Magic, aka Daima, before the reveal of it. So I already had some knowledge of like, oh, this is like a potential possibility leak. And then when it was actually shown, oh no, it's Magic. We don't want Magic, because bro, nobody wanted that shit. Like, realistically, like, we didn't have a choice, but it wasn't a preference frame one. Bro, are we serious? Thanks to Daima, I can be a fan of Super Saiyan 4 without being accused of being a GT fan. Same here. We're in the same boat. Huge Super Saiyan 4 fan, not a huge GT fan. Same. Null ping, I got you, bro, Chacho. Oh, fuck. Bro, you know it's lit when I didn't actually swap for that play. Made a concept battle pass? Content? Ooh. Battle pass concept as a video? Imagine. I actually have to check Breeze. Got you. Breeze, what the freak, bro? There's no way, bro. Oh my god, you went out. You balled out. Yeah, hold on, give me a second. I gotta look at everything. I really have to analyze this shit. But I have to win this game first, though. Fuck me. I think I lost this. Oh, never back down, never give up, though. Like, I could probably win this if I cared enough, so let's win this. Yo, Breeze, these are... The sign Broly pop, the pop thing. The sign Broly's fire. Yeah, bro, you're a big collector. I fuck with that heavy. Alright, let me check your shit out. Oh, Tropic. Let's see. Assuming it's the ranking? Are we there? Oh no, that's the yo, this would be fire. This is still doing like not too much, but it's enough to the point where this should already be a thing that exists, bro. Like the Ultra Z power thing too is massive. Oh my god. Top being paid, bottom for free. Something like this is a battle pass. Namek who is a placeholder. These rewards are not super balanced. Probably too stacked for a battle pass, but still a concept. They're like a tad bit of innovation here, bro. Like outside of like our normal rewards, but throw exclusives, like things that are only exclusive to not only the season, this battle pass, this moment in time, titles, things that people want to collect in the game and actually matter. Not just like manga sheets that are cool to exist in our box, but things that will benefit us in the long term. But yo, this is fire. Yo, we got a request. What up, my boy Mold? 13 tag. All right, sweet. Yo, can we get some dubs in the chat from my boy really quick? Dude, my gut just took a dip. That beer said, no, no bueno. I'm not from here. What do I get rid of? Oh, it's this one. Yo, Maul, seriously? Big dog, I don't see no dubs in the chat, man. You guys see a donation, a membership, a gifted, whatever the case is. You're going out of your way to show love on a live stream. I appreciate that very much. Yo, if you guys are just tapping in, let me know how we're doing tonight, though. There's nothing you can do. Streets will make you feel brand new, inspire you. I have a feeling we're out of, yeah, tonight, to be honest, bro. I'm gonna be honest. The plan was to do that. The variety was part of Legends today with the reaction to the replies. Little bit of difference there, but yeah, I need to fix my schedule a little bit. I have to wake up early tomorrow. But it's fine. We've done like a 2-3 day streak of playing COD, which is fine. 2 hour yap. Yes, sir, bro. Yeah, just a chill sesh review. Jungle where dreams are made of. And do New York. Oh, actually, I should do this instead. Brand new, the lights will inspire you. Dreams are looking pretty. There's no other could compare. Everybody in the air is singing. Your dreams are made of. You can do. The lights will inspire you. Damn, bro. The gut is saying no. Give me 1 second, you guys.
The ultimate android?
Let me turn on the tunes. Yes, and Tropic. I missed it, but yeah, the white girl music is back, my bro. How we doing? How we doing with it? The vibes will continue, dog. The vibes will continue. 1 second. Super 17, ele ainda consegue nessa meta existir, sim. Eu acho que sim. Existir o mínimo. Ele consegue existir mínimo. You guys, we are 25 likes away from that big 200 like. I need y'all to lock in for me, man. Take 1 second. Expectations high for part 2. Are you gonna drop a prediction video? It's too late to drop a video, in my opinion, for me right now, and I don't want to say that they're high, even though, yes, I think they need to do a lot to make this celebration great. It's not high just because I'm over being optimistic right now. The devs just continue to disappoint me. In terms of, you know, the overallness of everything, right? There's a lot of lack. So, in my opinion, I'm just refuse to be disappointed. I'm keeping my expectations low. I hope they can still perform though. I hope they can exceed my minimum expectations at this point. Qual foi o maior quantidade de RP que você já conseguiu no PvP? I don't know, it's a good question. That's a good question. Eu pode olhar, eu acho, no settings or some shit. Vamos ver se eu lembro olhar after this game. What are your choices? 1 second, you guys. What up, my boy? How we doing? Stay Frosty, my king. Appreciate you always tapping into the live, bro, Chacho. Definitely get some good rest. Give me 1 second, you guys. I know I'm missing comments. I got no money in my pockets, but I'm already here.
You're in my way.
Oh, fuck. lot of damage. So we see the sunlight. I'm there.
Real shoot. You must really want to die slow. You're not leaving here alive. You're in my way. Giving up already? What are you doing?
The fact that he's still trying is insane to me, bro. He fucked up the LF play. Muy tragico. Yo, W request mold. That was definitely not one of your worst ones, man. Super 17 showing why he can still exist, my boy. Still got it. He got it like that. It might just be me, but he's there. He do be existing. I'm ready for Synchro Gauge, VB, and MZ. There ain't no way. For Annie, they're gonna spam Synchro Gauge. Imagine. Already speculated both here. God Q hit, MVP Frieza, likely. I don't want to believe it, so I'm gonna refuse. I'm gonna push back the idea of universe reps in my head. Oh god, we got another one, chat. And I'm in a game. Okay, that was too easy, so let's see Ginyu Force. Oh, that is a favorite, bro. That is a mold favorite right there, man. Let's go, dude. Let's go, man. I think we're getting a guaranteed hit with hit God Q. Yeah, it's like really high on the speculation chart for sure. Another dub. Yo, Drippy, what up, fam? Sorry for the comments, yo. If I missed y'all's comment, make sure to repaste it so I can see. Oh, Bella, eu esqueci olhar o RP mais alto, mas se você quer ainda saber, me lembra, or me deixa lembrar. Remind me? I don't know how to say that. Remind me so I can check for you to let you know what my highest RP was. Yo, big shout out to Malt, man. If you guys hadn't dropped a dub for my goat, bro. He wants to see us suffer, man. Hopefully there's not much suffering that goes on because I've been drinking. Even after Overcharge nerf, Super 17 owns DBL, bro. It isn't Go Frieza remake. I don't see how uni reps can be hype. Innovation, bro. That's how. So it's not going to be the character releases, I'll tell you that much, bro. It's just going to be abilities and how they are presented. Like, what can they do? So, yes. A lot less on the character choices and what they're capable of is my biggest detail, bro. Yo, King, I appreciate the 5, dog. Because I'm trying to get ready for a date. Can you take off your hat? I needed to get myself. I don't know if you cook, bro, but listen, man, I'm gonna give you some points for the attempt. Some points for the attempt. It's definitely worth a try, you know? But the donation is definitely a W, bro. I will say that much. I do appreciate it, bro. Dude, I think I need another beer, man. Comments like this, I might need another beer, bro. Chacha. Oh my god, what the hell are you on to? Jeez, what the hell? This guy's playing hella fucking scared. Holy shit. Yeah, you're getting lucky too? Wow, man. Must be nice. By 1. Why is my op playing so scary, chat? He playing so fucking scary right now. Like, this guy is scared for his life. No kids. He's scared for his life. Lock it in. Nice. 50-50. Okay, rush. No, he already rushed. Wait, didn't he already rush? Am I bugging? Am I bugging? Trouble tonight. He did, right? That's the second rush. This dweeb. There it is. Rating points 42,000, Bella.
And you overthink, always speak critically. I should know they are no good.
50,000 wins. Holy shit.
'Cause you're hot, then you're cold, you're yes, then you're no.
Ever seen someone play someone passively? No, you definitely have. There's no way. And it's white and grass untouched. Not if you're good, bro. If you're good, then there's not much slaving required, to be completely honest, bro. It's a misconception, bro. So when you replace time with skill, it's like you can get that far with just skill. Yes, we do play the game quite a bit, but it's a lot less than you probably think. For like the standard person, like, yo, Verge, how much the fuck do you play? Like, however long you guys see the streams are, like a daily, that's how much I play the game. And it's primarily like most of my grinds aren't even like crazy slaving rank grinds. Oh, I'm going for ladder. I run a lot of mumbo jumbo teams for fun. And believe it or not, bro, you just gotta get good. Respectively, bro. Just gotta get nice. I just watched the streamer awards and I didn't see my... Yo, they actually slimed me, dope. They slimed me. Don't worry, we know you. Yo, I appreciate it, bro. But next year, 2026 is my year, bro. I've been saying this. I think 2026 is my breakout year big time, bro. Like, we're on a really good early stage right now. And I think I'm right there. Like, right before the splooge, we're right there, dude. 2026 is my breakout year. Trust. I'm not joking. Insane glaze. I mean, yeah, it will be after the splooge happens, but like until then, how, you know. Does part 2 drop this week in 2 days? Let's do Frieza Saga. Yes, and you know it. And you're out, you're up, and you're down. Everything is right. Kiss me down. Yes. You gotta, and we will be here. Yo, Pain, W Mans, bro. Calm's everything. Calm over virality, in my opinion, anyways. So, like, in terms of like a base, we are like, I'm unbelievably happy with where I am, where we are personally, because numbers fluctuate. They will always, you know, there will be plenty of moments in time where we're doing really good in terms of views. There's times where like game's slow, or just in general, it's how content works. But our community as a core, bro, like, we know this is very fucking strong. Our calm, not a lot of, I guess, creators have true comms. Their views, sure, but calm, in my personal opinion, over virality. So like, huge W, bro. I appreciate that too, man. About that time. Got that glitter on my eyes. Looking slick and sexy. Tonight we're going just like the world is ours. We're tearing it apart. You know we're superstars. We are who we are. Yo, lock it in, you guys. Lock it in. We got Ginyu Force locked and loaded. Appreciate the request, man. How many takes is this gonna take, y'all? Let me know. Do we get this first try? Is it gonna take 5 to 10, 15, 20? What are we looking like? Let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back, y'all. I need to get another beer too, so.
Tonight we're going hard, hard, just like the world is hard. We're tearing it apart, you know we're superstars. We are who we are. We're dancing like we're done. Our bodies going numb. We'll be forever young. You know we're superstars. We are who we are. It's so good being back.
Oh, before I go, promises to be a battle like none other before. What was my idea?
Out the box, out of line. The affliction of the feeling leaves me wanting more. 'Cause I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. Sex in the air, I don't care, I love the smell of it. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. 'Cause I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. Sex in the air, I don't care, I love the smell of it. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. Come on, come on, come on, I like it, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, I like it, come on, come on.
And you, horse, move out.
Love is great, love is fun. Out the box, out of line.
I think of it.
The affliction of the feeling leaves me wanting more. 'Cause I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. Sex in the air, I don't care, I love the smell of it. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me.
Leave this to me. I got I already know. Oh, your move. Idiot. I already know. Oh, your move.
Well,
Is it too much for you, Kudo?
Ginyu Force in the big 2-5. I know, man. Room for a lot of plays here.
This is where you stop.
I've had a little bit too much.
Oh. oh, oh, oh.
All of the people start to rush by. An easy twist to dance, can't buy a drink a man. Where all my keys, I left my phone.
What's going on? People, what's the name of Where are my drinking buddies, bro? They're selling pepperoni, man. It's Sunday night, so they're all going to sleep early, man. The drinking buddies is just me. I'm solo dolo tonight with the crew. Yo, Tropic, come on, have a drink with me, bro. Needed a cheers from the other side. Lock in. What's up, Zenme? Who just tapping in right now? Zoro just tapping in. Who here? Who here? Let's see. Thinking back, still can't believe y'all sold against the Eastern. Bro, you saw that? I couldn't believe it. We tried our best, to be honest. I mean, it was my first time playing against the boss. I'm pretty sure it was like, it might have been Dope's first as well. You know, we did our best. It's just, we just didn't optimize it. Now we know what we're getting into for the next time. I don't work. Yo, Tropic, let's go. That's what I like to hear, bro. Just have a drink. Why not, bro? Break it down and dance. Doo-doo. Went out to the club, ran into your ex while I was with my female bestie. Shit got awkward, bro. What are the odds of that, bro? Do you live in like a small community or some shit? You ran into your ex at a club, bruh. Is there only one club in your town or something? Thanks, I'm at like CC caps, so I'll hold off on summons. Yo, WDC, yeah, the same thing I'm doing, bro. Just chilling out until part 2. Body count matter? For women, of course they do. Like if I'm like about to date someone and like she's kind of, you know, XYZ, it could probably you know, alter my decision making in terms of if I wanted to be with that person or not. Like just from my perspective. Like if, yeah, we out. Chief for the screens, money for the screens. Type shit, you know what I mean? Shorty, sweetie, whatever, but everyone told me was known. Well, it's tragic, bro. You can't really listen to everybody. 1, 2. Gotta get it from her, bro. Like, if she's telling you, then yeah, like, she confirms it. But, like, I wouldn't, like, take anyone's word for it, really. Like, who's everyone, like? I'd be sick if I married someone with some one night. Someone's one night stand. I mean, I wouldn't be Divine. I mean, one night stands are actually pretty common. I'm not referring to like you can't have moments. It's just like how ran through are you, bro? Like it's different for everybody type shit. But yeah, I appreciate the 2, by the way. Interesting topic we're getting into here, but yeah, realistically, bro, it's different for everyone. There's obviously things you can look past, but I guess it would just lower that like desire quite a bit. Like if I'm about to talk to somebody and like we're dating, like about a date, and like I get the information from her herself, I'm like, yeah, I've been with quite a few people, and I'm like, how many people? And like, you're giving me a crazy number. It's like, I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy. You're giving your value out like to everybody is OD. So it's just a personal kind of thing, maybe. Sure, there's people that could look past it. It'd have to be a pretty obscene number too, not like, you know, nothing. Like 10 is actually kind of understandable, bro. If you guys actually knew my number, you'd be pretty crazy. You'd be like, what the fuck, bro? Now, it's not to be like a sexist thing either. Like, I think it's a little bit more, can't say that. That it's different for guys and girls, but it's just preference, bro. Like preference. I think it's a lot more, it's a worser look on women than it is for men. It's a much worse look, but that's again not like a yeah, 13. Yeah, it's a little bit, but it's a lot at the same time. Low key, if it's past 10, it's like, damn, bro, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, if it's past 10, it's kind of OD. But yeah, if you knew my number, then you would be like, damn. "13 one-night stands." You guys, bro, if you've been to college, then you already know, bro. One-night stands is like every night in college, dog. So like that's why, like, if your wife or your girlfriend went to college, GG's. You went to, yeah, age will play a factor as well, Breeze. That is a good point to make. I mean, most of this, I guess I would have in the realm of like, just, if this is like being perceived in the 20s, maybe even early 30s, is still kind of crazy. If you went to college, GG's, bro. If you went to college, GG's, bro. Can't watch vertical, bro, because there's no vertical tonight, my boy. There's just horizontal. Needed a bottle opener. What are you drinking on tonight, Tropic? Being mad so you can get a win, boss. That's a good one, Keeks. No, I think I'd rather have like a legitimate one. Don't need like free RP or anything like that. Out of this topic, I mean, it was just a question in the chat, bro. Like, you know, streams are also life, so I'm just giving you my perspective on things with that comment. And yeah, body count does matter. Like, it really does. You can't just be a whore and expect people to value you highly. Like, you know, you could still be valued highly, but most people won't. Like, if you're giving yourself to absolutely fucking everybody, it's like, what do you expect at that point? Your shit is just ran through. Like, you're for the streets. It's just common sense. Like, all right, I'm getting cooked, bro. It was sad. She was, I don't know if I should drop her or not. Ewick, I wouldn't personally, bro. Like, it's not that serious. I mean, you're talking as if you're about to like wife this chick up, bro. Like, personally, if you're talking to her and she's got bodies, like, and you're just trying to talk, like date, I don't know, man. Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal, honestly. I'm thinking in terms of the super long term. Like, I'm thinking, yo, if you're about to wife up somebody, yeah, I would want the best, you know, standards. But if you're, you know, you're out there, you're single life and you're talking to people, you're getting to know people, she tell you got 13 eyes. I wouldn't be tripping. I would just be all right. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything. It's not that crazy, bro. Showing that true meta of the game is a question of skill shit. That's why I like you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. People are definitely bad at this game, my boy. That's how it is. Theory, how you doing, man? Some bullshit I grabbed from the fridge. White matcha stout. Ooh, some bullshit. You just got these random bevs, bro. I respect it. Fuck with that. Yo, Tropic, I'm waiting for the ill weekend VC and drink with you, bro. I feel like this is gonna be a banger. Most people will see that because I can tell you're a drinker, bro. If you know, you know, right? Activity. Most people will see that you have no commitment, no loyalty, and loyalty translates to trust. Because of that, her time wasters don't even offer the chance. Oh, mocha. All right, mocha, my bad. I'm lit. No, that's a good point that you make, Keeks, but I don't even think that's the point we're getting to with, like, that's a huge part of it for sure. I'm still thinking in the state that Oik described it as, like, yo, I just started talking to this person. So it's like, that's the first front. You have to decipher if it's worth even, like, being interested in someone that has, like, a large account. It's like, how you been, King? Honestly, bro, I've been really good. Like, not to, like, glaze or anything, but life's been fucking amazing. As soon as I've done this really great perception change recently. It's very recent. Like, I've been very happy with, like, nothing, if that makes any sense. Like, just like normal shit in my life, I've been, like, super appreciative over little things recently. And just being happy for no reason changes your life, bro, basically. So I don't know how else to say that, but for like a good month, I've been feeling really good for no reason, and it makes everything else in my life really good, because you don't really need a reason to be good, but once you realize that, everything does naturally become amazing. So I promise you guys, bro, I've been on this, like, crazy shift where I'm, like, genuinely happy for, like, I don't want to say it's no reason, but just for the simple things, man. For life itself, for everything that happens, I'm grateful for, like, waking up, man. So life has been genuinely really good for me. More of a female perspective, we don't have that much. Yeah, but if they get hella bodies, it just shows lack of commitment, which translates to loyalty. They don't ride. Yes, it's definitely some long-term ideals. I'm not, like, disagreeing with you, Keeks. I'm, like, more so just thinking about, like, that first phase that you have to pass through before even being interested. It's like, but yeah, for sure, it does translate overall into that anyways. Like, you're gonna be with somebody. Funny topic, man. Funny topic. I'm 27. I've been with my girl for 6.5 years. Met on Tinder. I've been together since. And we having a kid. Focus is they're a cool vibe and are attracted to you. Personalities. Yo, 8. Really, really sick, bro. I'm glad things are going well for you. Having a kid, long term, young, bro, that's awesome. Chat, we're gonna get a dub with this fucking team. Like, this guy's definitely an Andy for starters. There's not much I can do here. Oh my god. Look. Wellington, you're not cooking, honestly. I think honestly the biggest thing with this advice is differences of everyone, especially Asian people, won't see or understand some of it yet. That is true. That is true. It's all gonna come down to preference at the end of the day. But the simplistic idea of that topic is it does matter. Body counts do matter. It's different depending on the situation, but overall they matter. Absolutely. Met someone, they telling me they got like as many as me, bro. No. Absolutely not. You went to college? Absolutely not, bro. We are not dating. We can see each other probably. You know, I'd be down to like link up sometime. Me date long term official? No, Superman, no home right now. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not.
I might end up beating them all. Better not be expecting all right. Time to show you the power of an elite bull.
27? I am not. No. I fucked up here. I didn't realize. This is the one I might have sold Breeze already. I would say check out her out if you truly want her, but you wouldn't be thinking about it. The thing with like modern society, bro, like there's people that are, you know, that go out and think about relationships, and there's people that go out thinking about just, you know, not relationships. So it's just two different spectrums. If you went to college, you'd understand. There's like a whole scene of like not relationship type dating. So yes, when I'm speaking on like, bro, like we can see each other, I'm not talking dating, like being together to get married. I'm talking about, you know, and things could really evolve. Honestly, you might be able to see past through some things, but more than not, you know, I've dated a lot of people without being official. I've like seen people for X amount of time, which is perceived as dating to many others. So just have fun, bro, but don't be dumb. Don't like, you know, give away your value to randoms, bro. The more people you exchange with, basically the more your energy splits up. You know, it took me a really long time to understand that concept. So yes, unfortunately, I'm split up into a lot of pieces. But I do believe that, like, if I could go back, I would be much closer to what I preach. Fuck, bro. Just give me strike, bro. Come on. Because if I can kill 13, I can rush UI. go. Bro, the Andes are cooking me right now, man. A lot of it is cope, though. I can't lie. They'll settle because of their own insecurities and engage in relationships with people who shouldn't be allowed to. Insane, but you're not wrong. A lot of people do fall under the it's a really good point, bro. But to get deeper in, I guess, into that, since you said that, is a lot of people do settle, bro. Like, a lot of people settle. That's a really crazy point. A lot of people end up not happy because they end up settling. That is true, man. Loneliness is a fucking cancer. Personally, I think people should, not give away like good opportunities because they're refusing to accommodate and like change, but you can know if you're not good with someone. You should like know deep down this is not right. There's got to be something, and some people will still stay because they don't have many options, or things are just tough. Loneliness is fucking hell, bro. But everyone's situation is different. It's a crazy world out there, you guys. Crazy world. Good topics tonight, man. Good topics tonight. Good topics, dude. Interesting. The dating world now is insanely different. Y'all having fun with that? Reese, it is true, bro. I can't, bro. Can I have an easy game, please, bro? I don't think I'm gonna keep running this, but I do want to catch a W. Respectfully, I do want to catch a W here. To deny risk is to deny opportunity, but don't sacrifice security in a moment of desperation. How old are you then, Unk? Noah, how old do I look, bro? Be honest with me. How old do I look? What's up, Craig? Unless you have so much more life experience to get through to even start having real perspective on things. Yes. I do agree, bro. Most are young, so they shouldn't be worried on long term anyways. It doesn't matter. Hence, have fun, but don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. But you'll learn through that. My number's 30, but them days are done. I'm locked down. W, that's not bad in my opinion. You look 20. I look 27. That's cap. There's no way I look 27. I look much younger than I actually am, and this is just objectively speaking. Like, I don't care if I look older, younger, whatever. I think I look younger than my actual age, or if not my actual age. I don't look older than how old I am. Building the comms or every single day, bro. You look 21, I'll take it. If I had to put an age on myself, it would be in that 20 to 23, 24 max range in terms of appearance. Ugh. A 20 through 24 is how I'd rate myself, but I can't really do that because I'm biased, right? I'm biased, so it doesn't really matter. I just think I have more of a... You take off the hat, you look 35, bro. It's actually insane. If anything, bro, the top of my head looks like a freaking baby, bro. What are you talking about? Nah, 28. Nope. Nope. People think I'm 17, 23, depending on the person. I've gotten 18, yeah, a lot. It all depends if I have like right now I don't have the shave, like right now I have like the scruff. If I have completely shaved face, it's around like 21 exact, 21, 22, I think peak. I'll look young forever. Keeks, I believe that. You got like vampire status. People think I'm way older than I actually am. Still 17, bro. Enjoy it, dog. You're almost 18. 18 such a good year, dude. Where's the white girl music? You know what, bro? You're right. Where is the white girl music, bro? We were just listening to this shit for a second, so I kind of shifted it, but I'll swap back to some hardstyle or some like. There we go. Good point. Really good point. Bird's def to type to it. ID'd everywhere I do. I genuinely do get ID'd absolutely everywhere, bro. They need the proof, man. They ain't taking no chances with me. I looked barely any different than how I looked when I was actually 21. Like, the years went by and I don't look much different. $18 again. Mauled, bro. They don't know, man. They don't know, one, but two, even though we older, I think we're still young, bro. Young could also be a mind, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, as long as you're taking care of yourself, and Mauled, I know for a fact you're taking care of yourself, you're gonna live a very long time, bro. Please grow out your hair again, Verge. I always do, bro. It's always been a cycle, bro. If you've been here for a long time, I grow my hair out all the way, like have long hair, and then I cut it all off into like a buzz style cut, like to the literal root, basically. So I can only get one cut for every 4 to 5 months. I don't go for mini cuts. I go for full cuts. All right, yo, Mauled. This is the last time I'm running this team, bro. I don't know how I'm not taking a dub yet. How do you defeat the age pill, bro? You transcend, obviously. If you can't transcend, it might just be a skill issue, bro. You need to transcend. Whatever that may be, mentally, physically, appearance. Transcend. As soon as you transcend, nothing else matters, bro. Like, you will just be on this level of playing field where you are next. So, like, as long as you're not stuck, you're not tripping about how you know, everyone can transcend in their own way. Respectfully. Everyone can transcend in their own light. KT, bro, is random, Tropic. But KT switched guilds, bro, because this dude's was in the Game Boy Advance guild. Remember this shit? Like, top tier lagger right here. And he swapped guilds, so he was known for being in that one laggy guild. Is a game right here? I don't think so, bro. Even Beast is bypassing it, bro. Didn't Ginyu Force just get a plat equip? Like, not too long ago? They're still so fucking ass. It's not even funny. Yeah, bro, I'm done, bro. Ah, fucking awful team, bro. Jesus. You know, I'm gonna do it again, bro. I'm gonna do it again, bro. I fucking hate losing. I need to find some Andy bot to put down with this team, bro. And it's only gonna be one more chance, man. Just please. Please. Andy's. I'm right here, man. I'm right here. I'm right here, man. What's up, big man? Just want to say GG's on the Ginyu Force if you want to run the mirror. Yo, GG's, bro. I'm at 5% right now, gang. I don't even know what game it was, whatever I'm on. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to apologize, bro. You're good, bro. You're good. This team is not competent versus anything that you could have possibly be running, so it doesn't matter either way. I wouldn't be like, it's literally okay. It's literally fine. Sagas from the movies, man. It hurts seeing Movies Fest campaign in 2 weeks of the content's not even being movies. Z, bro, they're selling us, my boy. GG's nonetheless for, man. Just love in general, you feel me? Like, side of the game, you know, just real recognized, real type beat. Of course, bro, yeah. Fucking mid-range blast, why not? Who the fuck has blast armor, man? Raccoon? This is the match, by the way. This is the Andy I was looking for this entire time. So I need to win this. I need to really dial in. Give me a blue card, for the love of God. When do you think they'll start awakening character plats, if at all? Awakening character plats? Never, probably. Bro, this guy's showing no fear, because what the fuck would he fear? Full range strike. Andy acquired. Told you it was worth doing one more, man. I felt him coming around, bro. Felt it around the corner. Pause, but yeah, dude, it was just like, I was like, there's someone that's about to spawn that's finna take a L to this shit. Someone! Your man. I just did. For the Yo, Bree, stay frosty, my king. I'm gonna see you soon, brother. Myself, knowing that I let our love go. Once, I just gotta let you know. Tell me what you said. Yo, if you guys have not yet liked the stream, what are we doing? To be completely honest, it takes one moment to do that. Lock it in. I'm here for a little bit longer, so if you guys are vibing, I'm here. Need you in my life, cause things ain't right. I just didn't know what. Little bit, yep. Tonight we closing off a bit earlier. Funny, we've still been here for 4 hours, which is quite good. For like shorter in my mind, I was doing it shorter, but the vibes are too immaculate to cut short. You feel me? Yo. Okay. Best things ain't right when it's true. Liked it a couple hours ago, as you should have, bro. That's actually goated. Liking frame 1 is the play. I appreciate it, bro. You know, I know people tapping in later on the stream or just been vibing in general, so just know you're going out of your way. Liking the stream is not only free, it does help out. Goated. Let me know if there was any other topic you guys wanted to touch on before I did bounce for the night, though. We got a pretty big week ahead of us with Legends Festival kind of getting a little bit more exciting here with part 2 around the corner. So a lot of shit to kind of cover. We got a reveals in like T-1 day. This is bad. I'm in a bad spot here. It'll be fine, I think. Ending. It's okay, Tropic. The beer thanks you. We're here every day, you know this, bro. So the vibes will definitely continue, bro, Chacho. Unfortunately, I'm on my last one, Tropic. Like, I deadass don't even have another one to pour up if I wanted to. The pack's over. The mixed drink's over. I'm all bevved up. Gotta restock, right? Tomorrow's the restock, my boy. I'm out there tomorrow. For myself, knowing that I let our love go. We're gonna lock in big time this week, you guys. I'm very hyped for the part 2, obviously. I hope they really do make good decisions. I hope they kind of surprise us somehow. You know, I'm not really expecting anything, like I said, but with part 1 being a little bit underwhelming and You know, the overall sentiment slash opinions haven't been entirely positive. Overall ratings range between an average of 6 to like the lowest 5, 4, which is insane. You know, it's really not that great overall, but me personally, you guys, these are all objective details. These are things that are literally not being done in the game, not taken into account by the devs, by the execs. As a player, I'm having a blast. I'm here every day having max potentials, bro. So it's not really affecting me to like a crazy degree, but I will always speak from the core, and I'll keep it 100%. Like, they should have done plenty more in this P1, so I'm hoping they really go that extra mile to drop something crazy for P2. Wait for it. Oh, fuck me. I want you to need you in my life, cause things ain't right. Didn't know what to do. I'm starting in a song. Yo, love you too, Nami. Appreciate you big time, bro. You guys, I think I'm gonna be getting off after this. Yeah, I appreciate every one of you guys for always tapping in, or if this is your first time tapped in, everybody that was on the stream tonight. Definitely a W. I had a bit of fun here, kind of going over the you know, that first segment of thoughts. But a little bit of gameplay here, a little bit of Ginyu Force antics, but more obviously gameplay throughout the week. We got a lot to cover, so I'll be back. LF Bergamo versus LF Goku plus Tag Basil and Lavender Part 2. Please, God, no. Do not let you cook at all. But, yo, you know, everyone can have their opinion here. Cool Me Ham with the $2. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. Please, no. Please, no. Respectfully. Yep. So if you guys missed any details, I did just drop a tier list. My very last video was a full unit list. If you guys haven't seen it, check it out. It was released yesterday. And we'll probably have a video for you guys during the day. So tomorrow, today. Be on the lookout for that. Same stream time. I'll be live around 10, 11 p.m. EST. The night before the big reveal. So tap in. It's a lot of pre-part 2 hype tomorrow, which is technically today. But it's tomorrow because we'll be up tomorrow. So I'm out. Stay frosty, gang. And I'll see you in the next one.